Hello, and thank you so very much for joining me tonight. I'm so thrilled to have you here. Thank you for stopping by my channel. It means the world to me to be a little bit of a friendly face along your path. I want to say happy birthday again to Aries. I'm creating this towards the end of Aries season. Sorry for the holdup, but we did have some other videos that I put out this month that were also inspired by your season, but this is like more of the official one. So thanks for your patience. So let me just quickly do a little self-promotion before we get into it. If you like my channel and you want to support it, Patreon is a great way. Thank you so much, patrons. You've really changed my life. I can't thank you enough. If you resonate with me as a Reiki teacher, my classes are available on Teachable, which I have linked below with some discount codes. Thank you to everyone I've been able to work with in Reiki classes. It means so much to me to be passing these things on. So thank you so much. And lastly, we do have a trip coming up early September, first week of September. I will put that information below as well. We are going to Costa Rica. We're going to go into the rainforest and go to the beach, and I'm so thrilled. I'm so looking forward to that. So thank you to all who have signed up for that already. And if you want more information, you can find it below. All right, so to introduce this session to you today, we're going to be focused on clearing some blockages for the purpose of manifesting, for flow, for self-development, for bravery, courage to be ourselves, follow our heart, and also to heal. You know, there's a lot of healing that takes place, and then things come in, or the journey through our manifestations, or what we're after, our goals, let's say, in life, or things that we need, I believe are certainly giving us the lesson along the way. Let's say you want to move, well, along the way you have all these little lessons, right? So which is really the point of why you want to move, so that your soul can have that experience. Not to push my beliefs on you, but that's just where I'm coming from in my perspective and how I consider that. So we want to focus on clearing and empowering the connections in this sort of triangular formation to really jumpstart or serve as a catalyst to your manifestations. So we're going to focus first on the self, not just your self-esteem and your confidence, so clearing and plucking away any blockages that disconnect you or disempower your self-esteem, your confidence, things that make you feel insecure potentially or unworthy, so that we can really align ourselves to our truth, right? Believe in ourselves to kind of move to the next phase, which is now going to be about our personal needs. And what I mean by that is more of your physical needs, I need this to live. I need a roof over my head, or I need food in the kitchen. I need my body to be in alignment. I need things to survive, more of a survival resources sort of perspective. And then we want to move over to our third quadrant, not quadrant, that would not be three, would that? the try here of focusing on our needs, but more now in the connection of your soul needs. What our souls have come into this world, into this timeline, into these bodies, into this reality to experience, or to create, or to heal, or to grow. So I really want to kind of work on clearing any and all blockages and related to self, and then your connection to your environment from a safety, security, basic needs sort of perspective, and then a higher or more expanded connection of needs and connection more to, using repetitive words, but more in connection to what you've come here to experience, right? Or do, or create, or become. Right? So that transformational sort of energy. So I really hope that you enjoy, and we're going to get into it. We've got 5 candles lit again today, again for transformation. So let's begin our session. I'm going to start with this rope incense as we set our intention together. So on behalf of the highest and greatest good, and in perfect comfort, perfect alignment, my intention is for this session, this time for yourself, to reach you at the right time and for it to serve specifically in regard to yourself and your needs for your self-care, how you treat yourself, how you see yourself as worthy, or there's this, I don't know why, redemption, redeeming keeps coming up in my head right now, which is not a word that I was previously thinking of. So maybe some of you are working on redemption in your reflections, your personal growth. I'll just let that come out. Sorry. I'm not trying to convolute it. But we're setting intentions to support your connection to you, your worthiness, your self-esteem, your value, your effort and energies as well that you put into yourself. Yourself is a priority. All of these important things, not limited by my words, of course. We want to focus on removing and clearing any blockages that prevent you from fully connecting with yourself, or fully supporting yourself, or fully taking care of yourself, potentially. It's very easy, for example, to put other people's needs first. That's a beautiful quality, but it's also a disservice to ourselves, so we need to find that balance. We're also going to focus on or setting, intentions for our connection to our physical needs, our needs as people, food, water, shelter, love, right? And beyond. If you have any intentions for physical healing that you're working on, and you want to use this as a holistic support, we can set intentions for that. And we're setting intentions to work with our extended needs, our soul needs, to clear any blockages, any congestion, any path that had been forming, like a thought, for example, that disconnects you or severs or takes away from your ability or your desire or your drive or your energy or your allowance to receive resources that you might need, for example, to support your soul needs for experience, your manifestations, your desires. And we're going to begin, as I said, with our rope incense. I'm just going to push this through here, make a little loop. Okay. Gonna light it here. Around you, enveloping. I'm just gonna hold it like this so I don't get ashes anyway. We're calling in flow, we're calling in transformation, we're calling in our manifestations, we're calling in courage and strength, forgiveness, truth, and all that is good. Okay, just gonna set this down. And I'd love to invite you to have a little look in this crystal cave. I don't know what it is about geodes, but I really just love the imagery, the playful imagination of sending myself inside of something like this to amplify my intentions, to amplify healing, activations, manifestations. This is a pink amethyst geode. It's so beautiful. And I just want to invite you to see yourself and sense yourself, and we're calling it in, surrounded by something pleasant to you. Maybe it's a big rosemary bush. Maybe it's the water. Maybe it's stuffed animals like plushies or fabrics. Maybe it's crystals. Maybe it's your guides. Maybe it's just earth, soil, or trees, a forest, bubbles, stars, space. For me, I'm going to envision myself in here. And we're calling in and commanding our space around us to hold us. You know, we are declaring the field around you, around your consciousness, around your spirit body, your subtle body, your etheric bodies, mental, emotional, and physical. Shifting the subtle energies around you and declaring this as a healing space, as a safe space, as a space for this work, for these activations. Alright, so just see yourself covered in light, mist, warmth, wind, whatever feels good to you. A safe space. Sorry. Just feel the energy around you, okay? This is a golden healer quartz. Alright, and we're going to focus in to our consciousness and focus on channeling through to push in, we could say, confidence, security in who you are, knowing that you are special. I'm not trying to, special snowflake everybody, but it's true. You are special. Your journey is special. Your desires are special. The energy you hold, the keys you hold, it's special, Your perspective is unique. So we're sending in good here. We're sending in light. We're sending in awareness. We're sending in knowledge of self, calling in knowledge of self, activating knowledge of self, your value, your efforts, your skills, your ability to prioritize yourself, your needs, your self-care needs, your mental health needs, your emotional needs. Channeling through. And we're going to send it in, and we're going to use this ridge here right into the higher consciousness. So we're channeling sending in like a light, illuminating within you this pure and difficult to put words to exactly connection that you have to yourself. Calling in that confidence, that surety of knowing who you are, and your ability to shift, to mold, to change, to grow. Okay, so we got this wave. We want to call this wave to continue to flow into you. And as this is received energetically, we want to release any blockages. So we're just still focusing on flow, inward flow. Okay, receiving. We're going to keep this flow going. This channel's still there, and even if the crystal isn't. Okay, so we're gonna let that come out. And clear those blockages, blocking your insecurities, blocking any low self-worth, any shame in existing, any shame in your needs. So we're gonna fire, transform. So we have it's coming in and it's releasing. So take a breath. Exhale. And we'll collect, and pulling this out. Pulling the lack of priority on yourself. Pulling out what's the opposite of an impulse? The ignoring of any impulses you have for your self-care. I should do this. I should take a walk. I don't have time. I gotta do this. I'm gonna go on my phone. So we want to make sure that those self-care impulses, those self-development impulses are not only heard very clearly, but acted upon. So we're pulling out any blockages in that action. Let it out. well-being. Any blockages related to your nutrition. And these can be self-imposed as well. So we're working with clearing self-imposed blockages as well as those that we've picked up in the universe along our journey. Perhaps from our parents, perhaps from our childhood. Make sure that you're getting the sleep, the nutrition, the movement, mind of your hormones or your mind to influence your hormones. Your immunity. For some, that might be a calming down of the immune reactions. For others, it might be ramping up, or it might be different for you at different times. We're calling forth like an extended awareness, an extended knowledge. The knowledge of yourself to view the world, to view your dreams with the power of your personal transformation. Anything can happen, really. You can make anything happen. It doesn't always end up exactly how we thought it would, but it's still amazing. It's probably better than it would have been, you know. If the eyes are the window to the soul, let's clear the windows so we can truly see, imagine, imprint, and direct our will and align with what you want. Channeling through and through and through and through and through and through. I'm gonna hold this here. Alright. And again on your crown. Excuse me, third eye. Gonna massage this over your crown. I'm gonna spray you with this desert rain down your back, your front, the side, other side, below your feet, and above your head. Alright, we're just gonna press this in. A cleansing, a bath, a spiritual bath here. So you can come out of this fresh, different, changed, aligned, attuned, activated, clear, empowered, confident, secure, putting yourself first. Please put yourself first. We need you. We need you to care for yourself. Calling in and acknowledging your connection to your body, to the world. Receiving, receiving, receiving all that you need physically to be secure, to be safe, to be healthy, to be empowered, to be strong, to be flexible. Alright. And calling in as well your desires and your connection, your clear alignment to your desires, your soul needs. Like you've just taken a walk along the beach or in the forest in the rain, and you just feel so fresh and pure. Alright. Well, I want to thank you so very much for allowing me to share a little piece of your path today and for being such a significant part of mine. If you enjoyed this video, please leave me a like, comment, subscribe. All of that helps the channel so very much, and I love reading your comments, so thank you so much for that. From the very bottom of my heart, I bow to the divine in you, and to this beautiful connection that we share. So very much love to you. Hello, and thank you so very much for joining me tonight. I go by Yoon and Nate here on YouTube, and in my work, my name is Jillian in real life. And I just want to thank you so much for stopping by my channel. It means the world to me to create these videos for everyone. Thank you so much. Your comments warm my heart, give me energy. I'm so grateful for this, kind of bizarre, right? But like connection that we have. It's truly beautiful, and I appreciate it so very much. So the video that I'm creating for us today is a little tricky for me to describe because it comes from a reading that we've done in Patreon. So I was very late with getting my Taurus season videos out, so I'm so sorry. Happy birthday, Taurus. We're actually in Gemini season at the time that I'm recording this. But happy birthday, Taurus. You are such lovely individuals. I love Taurus season. Please don't let my delay in any way reflect as if I don't love you guys, because I really, really do. I have my midheaven and Chiron and Taurus for any of the astrology heads, if that tells you a little bit about me. And I just want to say happy birthday again to all the Taurus folks out there. Our theme for today is going to be in a few different parts. Essentially, we want to focus on relieving fear, taking away fear, cultivating, reminding you that you have your own inner light, inner trust, true, rich, unbreakable connection to understanding yourself, to cultivating peace, for manifesting, for influencing the world around you. And I really want to first focus on, in the first part of our video, releasing fear of the unknown, fear of success, fear of failure, fear of winning, fear of losing. We want to take that all away so that we can prepare. And it's not like it ever goes away, but it's something we cannot shine our light onto and therefore enhance our courage, our boldness, our truth, our sovereignty, our sense of self, our willpower, our empowerment, our personal empowerment. So it's complicated to talk about, as in, I don't want to deny fear. I think it's important to validate those fears, but I also know that there's a trick to it. And when it comes to fear of the unknown, fear of the finite, fear of this lack feeling, or this not doing enough, or what's going to happen when I do take that step, all of that, I know we can turn ourselves on it, put down our heel, turn on our heel to twist, to highlight your truth, your power, your creative force, your vitality, your health, your wellness, your wealth in your life, love in your life, and all of the good things, right? So we're gonna work with releasing fear. We're also going to work with empowering ourselves to fight the fight. There was something that came up that was in the reading that we've done on Patreon, is what I mean by that we have been called to fight a fight. And it doesn't matter whether we win or lose. We're not fighting to win or lose necessarily. We're putting that energy in to the situation. We're contributing. We're letting our voice be heard, whatever it might be. We're showing up. We're putting in the movement, the energy of whatever this fight, and I don't love that word, but fight is, that you may have experienced or might be presently experiencing, to demonstrate your reverence for the topic, to demonstrate your flexibility, your ability, and your not backing down to something that's important to you. Now, this might be, I don't mean that this is a battle with a person necessarily. This might be facing your fears. This might be the fight of taking that step, being seen, taking a little bit of a risk here to try something, for example, right? So I don't want you to get this battle in your head necessarily. The battle's all within, and that's what we're working on here. And we also want to end with a little bit of a soothing energy, because I don't want you to feel pressured in the contrast of the battle, so to speak, I want us to be okay with whatever unfolds, trusting that rest is okay, weakness is okay. I know it sounds silly, right? But like, it's okay to have slow days, it's okay to need time, it's okay to get a cold. Not like I wish that on you, but it's okay. It's okay to not be the strongest person or your strongest self every single day. So I want to give us that time for downtime as well, and like a soothing reassurance. I'm not trying to encourage you into defeat, certainly not. I want to encourage comfort no matter where you are, comfort with who you are, comfort with yourself and your actions, and knowing that we all have ups and downs. It's part of the journey. You've been called to put your energy into something, and the universe will reward you for that, even if that means you also need to take a little break from it as well from time to time, right? So I'm sorry for any convolution here. I think this is one of those a little open for I guess they all are, but open for interpretation sessions, as in hear with your heart and apply this to your life. Set your intention when we do to apply this to your life. You know, like if you're hearing me and this resonates, you know what I'm talking about in regard to your life. You know what this touches and where you can direct or receive this session to support. Okay, so we're going to be taking the pressure off, I guess is a way to say that at the end. I just want to again thank you so much, and let's set our intention here now together. We have 4 candles lit to create a container, a foundation, a vessel, a space, a safe space for us to have these meditative and therapeutic and potentially ASMR hope. I'm trying to incorporate that, of course, into our experience here on behalf of your highest and greatest good, and in perfect comfort, perfect alignment. It is our intention to release fear, clear fear, let go of it, validate it, yes, but turn on it, shine your light into something else. I'm going to remind you, you're the creator, you're the sovereign being, you are your will, you are the universe, you are everything connected, you've always been there for yourself, so there's nothing here to fear. And we'll maybe talk a little bit about that more, but let me focus on the intention. We want to focus on the energy that we need to show up, to fight the fight, to contribute, to try, to give something a shot, to step into that field, show up, be yourself, share your ideas, create the thing, have the conversation, step out of your comfort zone potentially a little bit, maybe for some of us, right? So we want to cultivate that energy, and we want to also end with this no pressure. Follow your heart, trust yourself, relieve that tension, and just let things fall into a beautiful alignment, beautiful place for you when that fear is gone and you're feeling very empowered in yourself. And that is our intention. All right. We're going to begin with these selenite wands. These are 2 very beautiful selenite wands here, and selenite is known for being not holding any negative energy. It's great, like a channel of pure light to move things, particularly in this case, fear, a inhibition in a sense of connecting with or participating with the unknown, for taking a risk, for revealing yourself, for admitting your desires, admitting what you truly want out of this life. Fear of, again, anything finite, any lack mentality, anything like that. And we're going to first work through the crown. So I'm going to reach over your head and move these beautiful wands through the channel within you, so that fear, that resistance, that paralyzing And that, which makes us respond differently. You know, we respond differently when we are fearful versus when we are confident. So let's let that channel open to allow pure flow, and you can just relax. Maybe focus as if there's a light shining through your crown, down through the very core of you. And we're cleansing here. Calling in universal love, universal empowerment and connection. Weaving, pulling, supporting the finer channels within you to move any fear through for release. You might feel this move down your body and release through your feet or the lowest part of your body. And through the receptive meridian, so you can think left to right. You can picture through your feet and palms, up through your limbs into your core, and out your arms and legs and palms and sole of your foot. So moving through, receiving and releasing. Clearing the channels of receptivity and your directive force so that you can perceive your options better, you can take in the information more accurately, you can see more truthfully the circumstance, and release, create, express. One more time, in through the left fields, the receptive fields, and out the dominant. Okay, we're gonna go now into the subconscious mind. Going through and pulling out and slicing through and pulling out and releasing through and pulling out that fear, cutting it off. We validate you and we release you with love. Release with love. Pull and slice off and pull. There is no room for fear in the light. And the light, I mean, your knowledge, your sense of self, your capabilities, your acknowledgement, your understanding of how capable you are. We're just gonna extract with these selenites here, just pulling it out. Pull. Release. And just clearing your fear. I have had less than, rainbows and gummy bears dreams, you know? Like I've had some bizarre, kind of off-putting dreams. Sure, who hasn't? But I haven't had a nightmare. I haven't felt fear in a dream in years and years. And I used to have lots of nightmares. And what worked for me was realizing that in the dark, in my dreams, in my subconscious, is me. And why would I be afraid of myself? So, even if I do have some bizarre dreams sometimes, they're never scary. I never feel scared. I never feel disempowered. I always feel like an observer, like a witness. And it just helps me so much. That's what I feel like in this clearing. Just to remind you that you're the light in the darkness. Pardon me. We're gonna reach in and pull it. Sorry about that. Here's just a light up selenite. And I just want to use this to remind you, again, you're the light. You are your own light. And that's really what even Luninate stands for to me. The Luninate, the light within, the illumination, the clear cognizance, the knowing that we have. And when you feel uncomfortable, it's a signal that you're not in alignment. Whatever you're thinking, such as whatever's causing that thought of fear, it is not true to you. It is not. Forgive me, I don't want to be gaslighting here. Your feelings are valid and true. But what I mean is it is not in alignment with who you are, with your power. So just remember, you have this light within you, glowing, illuminating the darkness, the unknown. Just trust yourself and your steps along the way, and let the world, the celestials, the synchronicities, the happenstance support you, the helpers. Let it support you. And we're going to channel through, 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 this beautiful little piece of selenite. You can see how flashy it is. Gorgeous. Light play. We're going to place this in the mind. It's not like you need it. It's not like you don't have it. But we want this as a reminder that you light it up. Your knowledge, your awareness, your focus. There's no reason to be afraid of yourself. There's no reason to fear your success or doubt your success or doubt the unknown or fear the unknown. There's no reason to carry this fear any longer, to let it hold you back or inhibit you or inflict on the ways that you make choices in your life or how you move through life or how you believe in yourself. So we're going to use this as a little physical reminder. connection and healing. We're protecting our inner light and our connection to that inner light. We are preserving the channels of your consciousness, your conscious connection to your awareness, your creative force, your connection. You can never take that away, but you can inhibit your awareness of it. You can inhibit your connection. So we're protecting that connection, that awareness. Channeling through. All right. This gorgeous grape color amethyst from Queen of Serene. And as that light inside of you is glowing, as your awareness of it is enhanced, it's pushing everything out. It's pushing out that fear. It's pushing out that resistance to showing up, that resistance to your authenticity, that yeah, but that won't work out, or the things that keep you stuck, the things that keep you stagnant, the things that prevent your ascension, your growth, your development, your manifestations. It's releasing, it's clearing. So as this comes out of the core and through every layer, physical, through the center core, let's say, but also the very cells, the memory of the cells, the mind of the cells, through your emotions, through your mental field, your subtle spiritual field, and your etheric field out into your auric field. And we're going to sweep it all away. Sweep, 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 sweep. Through, we're clearing it and casting it out. Go where you are needed. Go where you make sense. Or transmute. Transmute. And we're clearing, sweeping down your entire auric field. Releasing, clearing, letting it go. Letting it go to let it hold you back. These are things we face every day. Things we have to deal with every day. Let it go with love and validation. Let it go, let it go, let it go. And let go the fear of failure. I am a proud failure. I have failed in my life many times. But every fail gave me a lesson. Every fail taught me more about what to do, about myself, about what I want. Failed relationships taught me how to be better in other relationships. Failed businesses taught me more of what I want to do, how I want to contribute. Facing fears of putting my face out on the internet taught me that I can do things that I thought I never could. So we want to just clear all through the entirety, every tiny, tiny, tiny little hologram, whisper of energy, clearing to more purely connect with your options, your choices, your desires, your wishes, your resources, your channels for receiving and creating and connecting. Cleared, cleared, cleared. I want to place these in your hands, and if you're unable to hold these objects, we can just either rest them on the floor next to you, or you can just see them on your shoulders, like this. Whatever feels good and is most appropriate to you. But I want to support some protection and grounding with these two stones. This one with the little gold flecks is nuumite. Nuumite. And it is a highly protective, highly magical stone, volcanic in nature and protective of its owner. So I want to place this here on your left shoulder. That's what I'll do. If you want to hold it in your hand, you can visualize that too if you want a visual. There. Anchor that in. And I'm going to place this on your left shoulder here. Just going to rub it onto your shoulder. Okay. And then this one is a black garnet. How cool, right? I don't know if you can see the formations, but it's truly so cool and so gorgeous, so interesting. This is very powerful, very grounding, and it's creative. You can see it is building, it is creating, it is expressing these formations. And I'm going to place this on your right shoulder here. Just massage it first onto your shoulder. Activate it, anchor it onto you like armor for your fight. And please forgive that word. Okay, we're just going to push that in onto the shoulders. Like your armor, like your adornments. Activate, 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 activate. You're ready to show up. Show us what you've learned. Give it a shot. Don't worry about failing. Don't worry about winning or losing. This is about the experience. This is about showing up. This is about stretching your wings. This is about being seen. This is about proving something to yourself, right? Demonstrating something to yourself. Okay. I've got this amethyst and copper athame that I think makes the most beautiful sounds. And I want to give this to you. We're going to create an image of this, so hold this in your mind. Hold this in your mind. See yourself holding it. Okay. See and feel yourself armed. Armed with what? Knowledge. Armed with what? Awareness. Armed with what? Courage. Excitement. Eagerness. Thrill. Appreciation. Trust. Fun. You have something to step into. You have something to show up for. You have something to push up against. Might be within you, might be external, might be a combination. But you are armed with your creative force. You are armed with your appreciation for the experience. You are armed with what you know is right and true to you. And I want you to visualize taking your knife, your athame, plunging it into the earth by your side, and taking a step forward. Alright, so hold your athame, plunge it into the earth, and take a step forward. Alright. We have these feathers, these black stork feathers, symbols of rebirth, transformation, and the unknown. And we have left our sword in the ground as a symbol. The fight isn't physical. The fight is mental. The fight is perspective. The fight is trust. The fight is empowerment. Not a physical battle, so to speak. Not combat in that sense is what I mean. All you need is to write it, to speak it, to allow it to spread your wings and create it. So we're going to add some softness here with our feathers. Some softness as in it's not about winning or losing. Don't focus on that. Focus on the experience. Focus on being your best. Focus on pushing yourself. Focused on trying something. Watch how the universe shows up for you when you're bold like this, when you're aligned, and know that it's okay as well to need a day, to need a week, to need rest. It is okay to not succeed the way you set out to succeed, and to allow the success to unfold in different ways. For example, so we're just adding some softness and fanning, channeling to you. From the depths of who you are, the depths of the purest connection to the universal all and truth and power and energy. This is in your heart, so go after it. This is in your heart, you cannot fail. It's not about winning or losing here. It's not about success and failure in the way we perceive it in those finite senses. The win is done simply by showing up. Have this complete experience, whatever it might be for you. I'm gonna brush down. I know you're ready, and I know whatever this is will change your life. The act of trying this, of trying whatever it is that's in your heart is what I mean, not this video. But I know this action, this fight will change your life, change your trajectory to one of bliss, alignment, support, and ultimately your success. want to thank you so very much for allowing me to share a little piece of your path today, and for your patience, Taurus people. Love you. And for being such a significant part of my path. I'm so very grateful. From the very bottom of my heart, I bow to the divine in you and I, and to this beautiful connection that we share. So very much love to you. Hello, and thank you so very much for joining me tonight. I go by Lunanate here on YouTube. The Lunanate is the channel. My name is Jillian in real life, and just a warning to those of us who aren't really super comfortable with change. I'm going to be slightly tweaking my intro in the next few sessions, okay? So I know we don't like change, but it won't be too dramatic, and I need to because I want to present myself more as Jillian, with the channel being the Lunanate. So just a fair warning here. Happy birthday, Geminis. We're in Gemini season at the time that I'm recording this, and this is our official Gemini season video. As we go through the cycle, as we go through the wheel, as the world turns, I'm inspired each season to work with themes that are corresponding to that archetype. This video, though, I like to take the official one, right? Paradoxical because it might not always line up. But this video specifically is the one that I like to create after inspiration has already hit me from our Patreon card reading. So every month we do a card reading over there, and I like to take some of what was revealed, because I think that very often these are themes that are prevalent, even if they don't really 100% click with Gemini season. They do, but they don't, They do, but they're a little more niche, I guess we could say. So if we've never met before, my name is Jillian. As I said, I am a Reiki master teacher. I am a student of all healing arts modalities. I love things that are therapeutic, and ultimately what I'm hoping to create is something relaxing for you, some sort of good media or helpful media to help you again, or support you rather, again, in focusing on yourself. Opportunities for relaxation, opportunities for self-reflection, for growth, for processing, for perhaps chewing on some ideas. And as a person who loves ASMR, my style is ASMR. So these are therapeutic or energy work themed, meditative themed sessions that you can use in any way that you like, whether it's for journaling prompts, setting your intentions, reflecting on things that might actually be going on in your life. I have hundreds of videos. If you'd like to search a specific topic, I would highly encourage you to just search Lunanate and then the word that you're looking for on YouTube. Good chances that I've created a video on that. I've been doing this for a long time, and I'm really proud of the catalog that we've been, creating here. You can use these before bed or as you're doing the dishes, whatever feels best to you. But I just want to thank you so much for allowing me to be a little friendly face along your path. That's all I'm trying to be, and I really hope that you enjoy this and whatever else you find in the catalogs here. Just a quick little self-promotion, forgive me. I do have Patreon, and I'm really setting some goals for being able to expand those catalogs there as well. So thank you so much, Patreons. You've been absolutely amazing, so sweet, so caring, so supportive, and I just love you so much. Thank you. If you resonate with me as a Reiki teacher, or you've been looking for a Reiki teacher and you resonate with me, I do have my classes now available on Teachable. We've gone through a lot of different things, in-person group, online group, and now we're over at Teachable, just to make it easy where everybody can sign up and watch as on their own schedule, which I think is really great. So thank you for hearing me out. Our theme for this session, I'm going to try to wrap it in because it is a little bit, what would I say? I don't want it to be convoluted. I want you to get a sense of this for yourself, though. So in the first reading that came up, there was a theme of we are so good at talking ourselves into things, maybe some things that aren't great for us, and talking ourselves out of things, maybe things that we should be doing or we want to be doing. So I really want to have this session as almost like a reset for not only your thoughts and impulses, then creating action, like, oh, I want to call my friend today, and then you do it. Something simple like that we could use an example for. Or even the other way around, where you're getting a signal from your body that this situation, this path, this experience is not right for you, but then you talk yourself into it being right for you, like, oh, it can't be that, like, and you kind of force it, So I really want to clear those pathways so that the communication between your action and impulse, or your experience and reaction, is again back to your empowerment, and that we can stop again negatively talking ourselves into and out of things, right? So that's the theme. I really hope you enjoy. We've got our 4 candles lit. The colors I have chosen today are like a bluish color and a yellowish golden color, and that is intentional. Blue being a color associated to the throat chakra and thought, and like, yeah, thinking, will, analytical, analyzing things, communication, and yellow or golden being a color of the mental field, a color of like mental energy, and also associated to the solar plexus, so that action, like our action and the experience that we have in our environment, and what we can do with that. We can engage with it, we can choose not to, we can fight it, we can relax and just move past it, right? There's so many different things, of course. So again, I really hope you enjoy. We've got our 4 candles lit to create our box here, set with intentions on your behalf, and we're going to get into our intention setting. All right, so if you choose to participate, go ahead and create your own intention here. But on behalf of the highest and greatest good, in perfect comfort and perfect alignment, it is my intention to support you. It is our intention today to support ourselves in resetting, empowering the connections between in regard to the power of our mind, the true power of our mind. We can make something bad good. We can make something good bad, right? Like those kind of things. I want us to be able to listen to our instincts and ultimately do what's best for us, in the moment. There's lots of things that we look past. We look past red flags. We stick in situations. We talk ourselves into and out of things. And I really want to focus on our intention of resetting that, so we're ultimately functioning, operating, existing in our most empowered state on behalf of all that is good for us, all that is right for us. Okay? I want to start with a little water and fire. This is not very noisy. This is the Douglas fir spray from and I'm just going to spray this down your back 5 times. 5 for change. Front. Side. Other side. Below your feet. And above your head. And then my hand. Douglas fir or pine trees, evergreens, are associated with like a guardian energy. So we want to call in the power of our mind, our highest self, our highest intelligence, and clear any confusing energy, clear any, let's call it sensory manipulations, like, oh, I can see that that's a big red flag, I'm gonna make that green. Or I'm just not gonna see it, it doesn't exist. I want to clear the like perception facades. So we're calling in our guardians or our higher self, our higher power, or just the power of our will directed to clear from our auric fields above our heads, down our heads, down the length of our body, shoulders, torso, limbs, down your back, and all the way past the floor. Okay? Pulling down for release. There's a little smoke. This is I believe, juniper piece. Okay, so we have a little fire here for that transmutation, correspondence through the perception here, and then into the mind. Clearing those channels, preparing those channels, energizing your mental field so we can work comfortably here. Just gonna get it a little more. Clearing the right hemisphere, the left, the center, focusing through the spine, where the spine meets in the base of the skull, up into the brain, the sensory parts, the thinking parts, and the subconscious connection. Okay. I'm going to be using these shears, these angel wing, pardon me, I'm sorry, angel wing, or just winged shears. And we're going to set intentions to, only if you choose to participate. We're setting intentions, we're shifting our focus into like right behind the bridge of our nose, just an inch behind. See if you can focus your awareness to that space. And we're going to set an intention to use our shears as a form of ritual, a form of correspondence, a form of symbolism, communicating to our minds, to trim, to disconnect any false connections, right? So what I mean by that again is those connections we have that talk ourselves into something not good for us or out of something that is good for us. All right, I know it's a little confusing. I'm sure you're following along. It probably isn't as confusing, hard to articulate perhaps. So again, try to shift your focus to an inch behind the bridge of your nose, and we're gonna just clear those habits, those patterns of not supporting ourselves, being, our own worst enemy in a sense here, right? Our own problem. And this is not to shame us, it's to empower us. It's to reclaim our power. disconnecting them. No short circuiting, just clearing. Some of us, this is very like cycle based. Like, let's say you are a menstruating person, depending on where you're at in your cycle, you might be more inclined to talk yourself out of something that might be good for you. Just an example. Or if you're dealing with addiction, depression, we might talk ourselves into something that we know is bad for us. We'll rationalize it, right? So we're just clearing that only what is harmful, no judgment at all, only what disempowers you, no shame, no guilt, just a reclaiming of your power. Okay, all right. Moment and channel through into the mind, into that space. Keep focused if you're able, if you choose to. Keep focused about an inch behind your bridge of your nose. And I'm just going to channel through supports, witnessing you in your most connected to that potential, that potency of self. Okay. Soothing, nothing uncomfortable. In fact, it should be more comfortable because it's not fighting, pushing, pulling, overcoming. It's just natural, easy, makes sense. It's clear, clarifying thought and action synced perfectly. The impulses, the reactions. Do a little sweeping. So I have this mugwort. And we're gonna picture like you have a path in your mind, right? And we're sweeping the path. A little silly perhaps, but again, the visual or the symbolism is meaningful, so it communicates to our subconscious. We're sweeping the pathway, clearing, forgive the word here, delusion, can't think of a better word, clearing facade, clearing manipulation, clearing fear of growth, fear of failure, anything at all that is not serving you, that is inhibiting the reaction that is supportive to your overall well-being, and empowering your thoughts to inspire your actions and also work on behalf and listen to your body, an upset stomach, a headache, a bad feeling, whatever it might be, to listen to your body's messages that it has for you ultimately, right? So, sweeping. A little fast to get the momentum going. Slow it down to finish up. sleeping manipulation, self-imposed manipulation specifically. How this might fit with Gemini season, right? Our little angel and devil on the shoulders. Perhaps we could picture. Okay, and then we're just gonna sweep down for release. Just releasing. Bring in some stones to work with for their correspondence. And this is a beautiful, I'm not quite sure if it's a stalactite piece or a stalagmite piece, but I'm pretty sure that's what this is. And it's been sliced. I think this has the most adorable little face. Like a little funny spirit guide or something, I don't know. It reminds me of pets. It reminds me of nature. It reminds me of connecting with an animal, or as my grandmother once said, what do received this gift, this blessing, this lucky stone. And remember that you have the portal to connect with your potency, your truth, your authenticity, your empowerment, and ultimately the mind of you, the impulse of you that does what is best for you. Okay. We're going to use some of my favorite stones. I've worked with them with you recently as well. This is called polarized moonstone or polarizing moonstone. It has their feldspars, and they have like that whitish milky moonstone with a black as well. Forgive my nails. And what we're going to use these for is forming new pathways, like you could picture clicking into place. So again, if you're able to shift your focus to just behind the bridge of your nose, about an inch past the bridge of your nose, we're focusing into your subconscious here, and your mind, and your senses, and we are forming, I don't want to say better, but more aligned connections. We trimmed, we cut, we cleared away the facade. Here we want to see the truth for you, right? What is real? What is the ultimate? Like, again, sorry, I'm struggling with my words here. Ultimately, what is best for you? Alright, so we're forming new connections. You can think of this like sparks in your mind, like electricity. Forming, forming, forming. Focus behind your bridge of your nose. Forming. Sparks, sparks, sparks. Like flint. Forming those connections, the signals, like enhancing the rapport as well between your trust and yourself. I know when I didn't listen to my instinct of red flags and I talked myself into something that was bad for me, I started to lose trust in myself. Like, if I'm doing this, like what else could I? So let's clear that and just affirm that trust, because you listen to your instinct, you listen to your body, and you prioritize what is right for you. And you trust that in that prioritization, in those boundaries, we're forming, we're carving the path, the channel of all that is good and aligned to you to reach you. Alright, and here I have a natural copper piece, and we're going to implant this, so to speak, into our subconscious, right? Into your awareness. Copper is highly conductive. It is the metal of healers. And again, we just want to enhance the connections in your mind to be that of, again, what's aligned, what's helpful, right? So we're gonna push that in and activate it with a little silly, but I love the sound of this, and I love also I love working with this little thing. So because we're working with the mind, we have this moon shape, this metal, and it's dyed, but it's a piece of howlite. It's not turquoise, but it is a piece of howlite. And howlite is so great for connecting with, like, it helps us sleep very well. If you're having trouble sleeping and you're open to a crystal under your pillow, so good. So I want to bring that in for that like relaxing and stress relief, but also because I like to work with the dreamy spaces when we're doing heavy work. So we're going to use this in and out and just focus on that copper, that electricity, those connections moving, right? And we have the middle to support directing. So in and out. Focusing behind the bridge of the nose. I'm going to focus through. Okay. Use our spray again, calling in those guardians again to help us preserve this, to help us remember this throughout our day, to help us implement this so it's effective. Alright, again, down your back, your front, your side, your other side, below your feet, and above your head, and my hand. Alright, we're gonna send some soothing energy in. This is no big deal, right? This is an easy switch. It's just the awareness, it's just the implementation. It's natural, it feels better than what we were doing before, so it's easy. And you are going to see so much growth. You are going to see your manifestations come so much more quickly. You're going to see like what appears to be miracles, because when you act and you are in alignment and you're not messing with your own instincts, you're not talking yourself into or out of things in a quote, a negative way, the world changes like overnight. It's true. It's true. So just sending to you, witnessing you as this, with these qualities. Hello, and thank you so very much for joining me tonight. Welcome to my channel here, The Luna Needs. My name is Jillian. This is a space where I really like to, and I'm honored to create opportunities to self-reflect, to heal, to work through some things, to relax, to drift off to sleep, whatever you might need. I really just want to contribute the good to the internet. And really, I just want to be a friendly face along your journey, a friendly face in your day, a friendly face along your path. So thank you so much for allowing me to do so. We have a thunderstorm happening right now. How perfect. Just a quick self-promotion, forgive me, but if you enjoy my content, Patreon is a great way to support the channel. Thank you so much, patrons. I'm so grateful to have your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you are interested in learning Reiki, I am a Reiki master teacher. My classes are available now on Teachable with some discount codes below. Okay? So what I'm creating for you today is a session inspired by our present Zodiac season, and that is Cancer season. So happy birthday, Cancerians. I am one of you. I am a July 13 solar return Cancerian. My birthday's coming up soon. So I just wanted to, say happy birthday to you all and hold on, to everybody else, because Cancerian season, and I don't mean to disempower, but it's not always the most comfortable season. I think for Cancers, we're pretty comfortable with it. Like, we live in the fields, like that is our comfort space. Like, that's something, rather, let me put it in a different way. That's a place that we're very comfortable with and very perceptive of. And often we can see how someone will react in terms of an emotional reaction before they can even figure it out, and that's where this intuition really comes up for Cancerians. But our theme for this session is going to be about healing, clearing, supporting us in working through the past. And what I mean by that, you could use this as past life if you want to set intentions corresponding to that. Specifically, though, I'm speaking of past as in our past lives in this lifetime. I really believe that we are new people every few years, every decade, right? There's different timelines for each person, but we go through so much change. I'm sure that we can reflect on perhaps choices that we made a decade or two ago, or things that we feel we wouldn't have done now with the wisdom, with the resources, with the skills that we've developed. And what I believe can happen is there can be this lingering sort of shame or regret or grief or guilt or feeling unsatisfied in choices that we made. So what I want to do in this session is really help us to process that. We can't exactly clear it. We have to validate it and then let it go. So we have to let it pass through validation. So if there's anything from your past that you feel, I wish I had done that differently, or I wish things didn't work out that way, or wow, I would have made a different choice, I want to validate that with you, of course, and hold space for you. But I also want to encourage you, you made the best decision that you could at that time with the resources you had and through the lenses of the wisdom and knowledge that you had at that time. You're really a different person. You've gone through so much. And whatever you're feeling raw or bad about in terms of the past, I want to encourage us, do what feels best to you, of course, but in this session and just where I'm coming from, I want to encourage us to release a need to unravel something in such a way that it really just isn't effective in terms of our development, in terms of our healing. In fact, it kind of brings us back there, and affirms those issues. I want to be able to wrap it up neatly, thank it, or validate it, thank you, and let it pass by. Okay, this can be literally anything, or just a time in your life, perhaps, whatever it might be, regrets, anything at all, but that's really what we're going to be working on clearing here today. So happy birthday, Cancerians. I know this isn't necessarily the most like Cancerian themed session necessarily. I think it does correspond, of course, but I'm getting this specifically from the tarot reading, the pick a card reading that we do on Patreon every season, and this was one of the themes in one of the piles, so I wanted to create a session focused on that. Okay, so we have my 4 candles lit. We have our vessel. I want to create, or our foundation, our box, you know, for this session. But I want to also light a 5th candle here in my cute little candle holder and just set an intention with you. On behalf of the highest and greatest good, in perfect comfort and perfect alignment, we're setting intentions to validate the past, validate our choices, validate that we don't maybe like our choices, or we would have done things different, or we do have regrets, or we do feel guilt or shame for something perhaps that, you know, we did, right? But you're in a new life. We're in a new life. We're in a new phase, and it's not just a new phase, it's another life that has been developed since then. So it's like continual lives, like decades going by. I want to support us in wishing this well, thanking it for what it did teach us or serve for us, because it surely did, and let it go so that we can, as we evolve now into this next stage, this next chapter, this new life again, another new life, we don't have to carry that. We don't have to worry about it. We can accept that and charge forward with a more complete appreciation of ourselves, even the choices perhaps we made, or the behaviors, or whatever it might be that, again, looking back, we're judging here and we're not really comfortable with, or we feel some sense of shame about. I want to be able to, just dictating here, right? Just claiming. I want us to be able to use the beauty of us and the ugly of us, like the dark, the light, the negative, the positive, the masculine, the feminine, the uncomfortable and the comfortable, to charge forward into this next phase, complete, like with a ball. Okay, hope I'm not tripping over my words too much. Excuse me, I had some dental work. I have a bit of a migraine, so forgive me if I'm tripping over my words a little bit. If you have an intention, or if you know an area of your life, a time of your life you want to pinpoint, just have a look at this playful light here and send it in. Send in your intention. Declare it. Okay, well done. We're going to use a little smoke now. I believe this is juniper, if I remember correctly. We're just going to light this. It takes a sec. We're going to start to clear with this smoke. Thanking ourselves in the past for doing what we felt like we had to do to survive. For taking care of us. I mean, look, we made it. So a little energy and a little like cathartic healing here. All around you. And through you. a lot of this left. But this is Desert Rain from Deja Vu. We're just gonna spray this over our heads and let this fall. To soften, to clear, to wash. Just to soothe, really. I'm just gonna cover your eyes, excuse me. Okay, we're doing 10 for the completion of chapters. 3 for transformation. And we're just gonna let this wash down, like rain falling all around you. And just picture that water moving through time as well, washing through the decades, through the years, reaching you at that time of your life where you weren't as confident, you weren't as knowledgeable, you weren't as supported. You didn't have the information, your perspective was accurate for the time, but as you grow, as you've developed, you see more broadly now. So we're letting this rain wash to us at that past point. Just rain down. And through the water, through the emotion that you feel, I would encourage you to let yourself feel that emotion. Just for now, this is a safe space to feel that regret, that guilt, that shame. We all have it. We all have it. We're all less than proud of some things. That's okay. Let that emotion connect you to that time. We're going to use a little of this Western red cedar, also from Dishonsia. It's very nurturing, very maternal tree. We're going to send a motherly energy, us as the mother or parent, back to us at that time, as in with grace. Let's see ourselves with grace. Let's see ourselves without judgment, with an understanding that everyone, including us, at different times in our life is doing the best that they can with the knowledge they have. I'm just going to spray this over you, and we're just going to channel that to ourselves. Channel that acceptance and unconditional love, and understanding, a non-judgment, and grace. Okay? Beyond time and space to ourselves, okay? Some of us might feel this need to confess our sins, to carry it forward. Oh, I did this thing, I must confess to you. I wasn't always so great. I actually did this and that. And only you know what's best, of course, but I'll tell you, I don't think it's always worth it. Not in every case. Just allow yourself to embody who you want to be now. You with the wisdom, you with the resources, you with the discernment, you with your heightened sense, heightened perspective, grounded, and so lovely. It's such a peaceful state to be in. I have here this really gorgeous Labradorite. It's a beautiful flash. It's quite thin as well. Great palm or pocket stone or charging plate. And feldspar. Labradorite as a feldspar is a great tool for manifesting, for looking into the unseen, right? So we have this gray stone, and then we look into the gray and see all this light, all this color, all this hidden beneath the surface. These minerals flashing, these emotions, this knowledge, right? This point of creation. So I want us to be able to look into the darkness here and begin to move through time with still that grace through all the other decades, all the other years and months and days and moments, to trust yourself, your instincts now. And in the darkness inside ourselves, we connect with who we are now. We call in the power of our light, of our shadow, of our masculine and feminine, of the beauty of us and of the ugliness of us, because look, we all have it. And we find ourselves reborn and ready to charge forward, whole, complete, uneffable. Alright, and we're going to use this chrysocolla in quartz. As a representation, this chrysocolla here, this beautiful blue in the quartz, or like a teal, turquoise sort of color. And this is your will directed. It's not just your will, it's like a great heart and throat like combo stone, as in living from your heart, living from your path, living from your journey, living from your truth, directing your will, setting your intentions, moving, setting your goals, your sights, speaking, thinking in ways of alignment with your heart. And it's not just the heart for you, your journey, your purpose. It's the acknowledgement that your truth and your development and all you've experienced in your life in some way ripples out and has an effect on others. It's all connected. So it's like your authenticity and following your path in a way helps looking at the higher heart and then connecting, throat, higher heart and heart connection. Alright, throat, higher heart, throat, higher heart, throat, higher heart, throat, okay? And we're just bridging this. Just bridging, just empowering, just activating. Through to the throat, the higher heart, the heart, up and down, up and down. There's perfect communication between these points of consciousness. Alright, I have these clear quartz points, so beautiful, so pretty. And we're going to place one you can picture in your hand or just on the receptive side of your body, whether that's left or right to you. We're just focusing on your receptive meridian. So I'm going to see myself placing this gorgeous point in your hand or just beside you, right? So placing in, holding, activating, charging, clearing all blockages, clearing all congestion, all rejection of anything that supports you, right? So we want you to receive all that you need, the resources, the wisdom, the insight, the money, the love, the blessings, the power, the energy. All right. And I'm just going to place this on the ground. And now focusing on your dominant channels, your expressive channels. We're going to be placing this in your dominant. So I'm holding, activating, clearing all blockages, and empowering your expression, your creative forces, your will directed, the expression of who you are, your manifestations, your creative energy and force, your love directed. Right, and I'm also going to place that on the floor so we have one going in and one going out. Just beside your body. have. So for here now and forward, okay? So we're gonna just tap through to the subconscious. Okay, now we're gonna rub these sort of like down the inner channel of you. We're just really calling in the complexities. We're transforming that guilt, that shame. It is gone, and now it is something we embrace. No one can use it against you. Anchored, anchored, anchored in. I'm going to use a little of this sacred cobalt now, all around you in a circle. A circle, as in like a doorway that you can step through, like a portal that you're walking in. Alright, like a clock. We're going to go counterclockwise and clockwise. So that's for me. Counter. Okay. Sorry. We're gonna start. And then count clockwise, excuse me. And another spray. Hey, it's Cancer season. We need a lot of water here. We're gonna use this dreamy mugwort and lavender hydrosol. And this is just to help you as you sleep tonight, whether that is right now or a little later. This is gonna really make a lot, or we're setting intentions for a lot of work to be done as you're resting. So be prepared to feel transformed upon waking. So now we're gonna go backward and forward in a circle, okay? Alright, and now forward. Okay. My hand. Alright, and I'm going to channel through as I hold space for you and witness you as the diverse, as the complex, as the contrast, as the like full flavor package. That doesn't make sense, but just like the richness of you, just holding space, seeing you in your full power. And we're channeling through and through and through. Witness. Okay, moving this through, letting things shift. The journey, the experiences you've had have made you who you are. They have taught you so much. You have so much wisdom from this. I hope that you feel much more relieved, relaxed, refreshed, and this greenish almost is cleared, and you can see the gold for what it is. You can see the precious metals of your experience and the beauty of yourself for what it is, you know, a true, rich, complete life experience. Thank you so very much for allowing me to share a little piece of your path tonight. It means the world to me. And thank you truly for being such a big part of my path. I'm so very grateful. From the bottom of my heart, I bow to the divine in you and to this beautiful connection that I'm so grateful that we share. So very much love to you. Hello, and thank you so very much for joining me tonight. My name is Jillian. Thank you so much for stopping by my channel, The Luninates. I'm so grateful to have you here. I'm creating a time for ourselves, right? The time for us to reflect, to grow, to meditate, to fall asleep, to reprogram our minds, to chew on some thoughts, something for a journaling prompt, something for, you know, your personal development. We're carving out time for our personal development in these sessions, even if that means just relaxing to it, you know? So however you utilize this, you know, I'll just trust that it's the right way for you, and I'm sure you can trust that as well. I am an energy worker. That is like what my work is. I'm a content creator. I work in video, and I'm creating a video for you here. But I also am a Reiki teacher and practitioner. I study all forms of different healing arts modalities, and I find them very therapeutic. So I want to encourage you to utilize this, as, you know, again, in the way that you choose to. And if you are open to the concept of energy work by proxy, you can use this as a remote or distance energy work session. Here I have your body, your eyes as my camera lens, your ears as my microphones, the length of the tripod, the length of your form. So this is what I'm focusing on, just to give you an idea as I'm moving around your body, you know, with respect to you, of course. Our theme for this session comes from, and let me first say too, happy birthday, Leos. We're presently in Leo season at the time that we're making this, and I like to dedicate at least one of my videos each Zodiac season to specifically that season. I see a lot of themes come up in the seasons that sort of could all be looped into or relate to, but this is specifically our Leo season video. And the theme for this comes from a reading that I've done on Patreon for Leo season a couple weeks ago, actually, by now, because I got a little held up last week. I got a little under the weather and had all kinds of issues, flat tire, some jaw problems, and just feeling like sick and stuff. So thank you for your patience. But what came up in those readings was unique to each of them, but there was a similar theme. So I really wanted to incorporate that theme into this session. And that theme is cord cutting. That theme is boundary holding. And specifically, I want to wrap into it cutting away. You know, we're going to do cord cutting and energy pulling and things like that. We're going to use some lights to highlight, to shine a light on who you are, who you see yourself as, and not dim yourself or have any encroachment or manipulation of your energy from an, let's call it, external toxic source that can be found in, you know, maybe where you work, family life, home life, relationships. These can be from past relationships. For example, if any of you had had an experience with a narcissist before, and especially in like a close relationship, you know that that's something that often people need to kind of like heal from, to process, to understand and fully release. So we can be doing work here today that is supporting something that you experienced years ago. All right. But the theme is really about empowerment and again, like returning all of your energy to you, enhancing the light that you shine, and enhancing the light that you shine in that authentic way, like your authenticity, because that is what the world needs, you know. That's what the world needs, is you to be yourself. That's how you play your part. You follow your heart, you follow your instincts, you are true to yourself, and therefore you are truth in this field. You know, you hold a light of empowerment, of sovereignty, of confidence, and again, truth, like here. And that's what I really believe that we need, or that certainly serves the collective. All right. Okay, so we're going to get into our session. I just want to light a candle with you. We have 4 candles lit here for that space, that vessel, that container to work in. But I want to use some of these incense matches. These are patchouli. And we'll dedicate a candle. So, on behalf of the highest and greatest good, in perfect comfort and in perfect alignment, you can just have a look at this light and speak or feel or sense your intention. Your intention for this journaling session, your intention for this meditation, your intention for yourself today in this moment, your intention for yourself going forward, whatever it might be. But we're focusing on clearing, cutting, removing any vampiric, energy draining, malicious or manipulative cords from your field. Cords that were formed in the past, or cords that you're presently experiencing in relationships of any kind. Cords of jealousy, cords of manipulation, cords of imbalance, extreme imbalance. Anything that is not serving you, anything that is detrimental to you, anything encroaching on your truth, on your ability to really see and experience and present yourself and walk the walk and talk the talk and really embody yourself fully. Because these toxic relationships can really manipulate us. So we want to clear these, okay? Just have a look at this light or these colors. If there's something specific you can identify here, go ahead and focus on that. And if you want to go general, that's good too. It'll work either way. But just focus. Send it into the light, into the portal. You can see it. Imagine it. A gateway, a doorway that you are stepping forward into. Okay. Use this stone first. This is nuumite. It is highly protective, fiercely protective. It is a very powerful stone. If you want to look it up, I believe the spelling is Nuummite, something like that. Nuumite, or maybe Nuummite. You'll find it. It is volcanic. It is perhaps the oldest mineral that we can date, potentially. Millions and millions of years old. It has a, what's the word, primordial quality to it. And I really want to evoke or use the correspondence of this stone for your power. You know, I really want to empower you, but I also want you to feel protected. So you can see this shape. It's not quite a triangle here, but it does have 3 sides. picture as if you're standing in this field with a line in front of you, widening behind perhaps, and you're just standing in this field of primordial energy, of fierce protection. Protection physically, spiritually, emotionally, mentally. We're going to call in your guides, ascended masters, archetypes of empowerment, of truth, of benevolence to surround you and support you through this. I'm going to place this below your feet. If you were standing or sitting, right below your body, so we can picture this field all around you. Okay. These vampiric or toxic energies are drawn to us, in my humble belief, in my humble opinion, because we're tempting, you know, because we're a treat, because there's something they get out of it, whether it's our attention, whether it's our focus, good or bad, whether it's our reaction, whether it's the way that they like to manipulate circumstances and situations, whether it is our goodness, our power, our energy, our purpose. So I want to draw out those cords first with this selenite. A bit of a lure here. We're pulling, we're tempting, we're guiding out those cords, and then we will cut them. So we're going to just kind of move through, massaging through the consciousness, setting an intention to connect to the root of these cords, the base, the contact point, and we're going to lure them out with honey, with sweetness, with neutrality, with our light, and pull it out, just guiding, pulling to the surface. And through this work, you may have something come to the surface of your consciousness. There may be something you recognize, so give yourself time to reflect on that if it occurs. Just pulling it out, reaching in, collecting the roots and guiding out, 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 out. Out, 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 out. If you feel any discomfort during this time, it's okay. That's normal. You might feel relief right away, but if it feels a little uncomfortable at first, that's okay. It's just because it's like passing through. Just trust the process here a little, okay? Guiding it out. Neutral. Okay, we have these golden shears here. Not everyone is the biggest fan of the sound. It's like of the noise here. I hope it doesn't bother you, but these are just like the ones we have to use for this. So we're identifying these cords toxic cords and clearing. Ready? Let go. And exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Just relax. If you're worried about these cords forming again, go no contact, no contact, no contact. Do your very best to avoid thinking about this person. Change the subject. I have I'm sure many sessions of switching gears. Literally think of anything else. Now this toxic person may try to contact you. There's some bizarre energetic connection. And when they feel you've really moved on, when they feel that boundary held, when they feel the door is shut, when they feel that source of energy that they've been feeding off of is gone, they sometimes reach out. So no contact, block. Do your best. If you cannot go no contact with this person for whatever reason, I would encourage you to look up some other videos on what to do when you have to deal with a toxic person. I believe gray rock can be a method sometimes, but there are experts on the subject. So we're just cutting these cords. And all that energy that's been draining is returned to you. It's folded back into you. From the very root. The last little bit. Focus on the mind, the lower mind now. We're working a lot in the subconscious, the superconscious, or subliminal conscious, but I really want to focus on the effects this has had on our waking mind, as in the thoughts we think, the way we plan, the way we perhaps limit ourselves. And I just had an idea come to me. So if this is a relationship, or an element of a relationship that is toxic but impossible to release, like you love your mother, you have a great relationship with your mother, but your mother has these toxic traits, we'll work on some protection. It's not like we're not going to talk to mom, but we're going to protect ourselves from it. We're going to make sure that that way of thinking, that toxic way of thinking, isn't taken on by us. So we can use the cord pulling and cutting here for that, and then protect ourselves, okay? I hope that serves. think, what you believe in and of yourself. Clearing any confusion you might have, or blame or guilt that you feel for looking past red flags, for letting something affect you. For protection here. The pines, the big Douglas fir trees, protecting. So I'm going to go down your back first. The front of you. Your side. Below your feet, and above your head. And then I'm just going to do below my feet, above my head, side, back, and front. And then my hand. Connecting with that new light, connecting with your primordial energy, connecting with your connection to the grid, the web that we are all connected through, your connection to your purest, highest source energy fields, your connection to your path, your purpose as your embodiment in this physical life. And just calling it through and through and through the mental field, like a halo around your head, a golden light of protection, of connection to all that is, of knowing yourself, your truth, your purpose, grounded deep down into the body, the blood, the DNA, the path, the lineage. Okay. I'm going to use this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous little crystal cactus. And I want to use this as a talking point a little bit. So we have this primary point here in the center. And all these little terminations around. All these little points. And they're kind of surrounding or shielding or enveloping this primary point. And I'd like to invite you to evoke your imagination here, or like, what does this make you think of? Does it make you think of this as the leader, and your idea, your truth, your authenticity will inspire so many others? Or your truth, your authenticity, your path, your purpose will uplift and supportively trigger others? Or do you see this as all those that surround you with their protection, with their love, with their empowerment? With empowerment, supporting you and who you are and loving you. It's just gorgeous, and I really wanted to use this as well for the light play, the glitter. I realize it goes out of focus a little there, but that looks cool too. Because light, and I have some other lights to work with as well, is a theme for this session. So focusing on your heart space, focusing on your solar plexus, focusing on your sacral, focusing on your root, focusing on your throat, your mind, focusing on your imagination, your third eye, And focusing on your crown, your connection to all. See from you your own illumination. The lunate, that's what it's about. The light within you, natural. You're born with it. Nothing can take this from you, shining from you. So maybe close your eyes or just imagine this light sparkling out of your eyes, out of your pores, out of your hair, out of your chakra points, out of your mouth, your breath, your will, your aura, the field within and around you, illuminated with your truth, illuminated with your knowledge of self, with your attunement of your purpose, of your path, of your abundance, of the meaning, of the richness. So we're going to just channel through this light to you. You are beaming this light, and we are sending more in to support the continuum of this awareness, of this illumination, of this knowledge. And fortifying your fields, fortifying your body, your cells, your wellness, your physical wellness, your physical prosperity, your physical, your ease in creating in the physical. Focusing on your mental faculties, your cognitive abilities, your problem-solving skills, your planning, enhancing, illuminating your emotions, the comprehension of your emotions, your mastery, your alchemization of your own emotional patterns, messages, and focusing on your spiritual connection to the unseen and whatever that means to you. Your connection to all, to hidden forces like prayer or love or magnetism or purpose. Channeling to you, and channeling. So we're going to use some light here to support you, focusing on highlighting and witnessing and experiencing the fullness of your emotions, of your femininity, whether you are male or female or however you identify. That's not what I mean, but of your femininity, of your creativity, of your nurturing capacity, of your emotional awareness and care and quality of the feminine. Highlight it in you and activate it, activate it, activate it. Close your eyes and focus on the color blue like an ocean, a sapphire, the night sky, or a beautiful blue sky. Anything that will connect you with the feeling of that beautiful, vivid blue. Shining that light into yourself here, into yourself. And know that it is shining out of you as well. It is shining out of you as well. And now we focus on your red vitality, your masculine, your action, your logic, your connection to reality, your problem solving, your energy, your force, your personal power, your physical strength, healing, we focus on your wealth, your abundance, your connection to resources, connection to love, generosity, purpose, path, sharing, humanity, your fertility, your creations, your desires, your manifestations, and your authenticity and your sovereignty. Here, illuminated, enhanced. It is within you always. And shift your focus perhaps to an emerald, or lush grass, or trees, or moss, or anything else, money, anything else that serves and connects you with that green energy. Because it is within you always, always, always. Here we have a beautiful feather that was a gift. Thank you so much for this. Someone's been. We're just going to use this white feather for its purity and its awareness, right? Light. For me, it's not light and dark, good and bad. It's dark, full potential, and then it's light of knowledge. It's like light of awareness, of focus, of understanding, of waking consciousness. So we want to fan this into your waking consciousness, anchoring it in, letting it move through you, through your life, through your path, through your walk, your voice, your actions, shining bright and bright and bright, so bright it burns off, immediately disintegrates any toxic potential in your life, from relationships, from people, from environments, from your own thoughts. Let this move through you, feel it, and your assignment is to just, when you are aware, when you catch yourself, when something feels off, whether it's a thought or a person, you protect yourself, you call it in, you reconnect, you anchor back in to your fullest light, knowing that it's with you always. It doesn't exist without you. Excuse me, there is no existence without it, is what I mean to say. Fanning up and down, fanning side to side, and fan down, ground. Not anchored in a way that makes it impossible to move, but anchored into your awareness, anchored into your consciousness, anchored into your day-to-day, your waking life. Anchored down into this reality and all realities, this version of you and all versions of you. This point in your life and all points through time. You are alchemical. You are divine. You are a child of the divine forces. And what could mess with you, right? So reclaim. It is claimed. Who you are, your light, your purpose, your path. Just gonna clear over your eyes. If you want to, you can close your eyes. And when you open, we'll do a countdown. We'll do a 10 countdown, okay? So just close your eyes or just relax them. well as your dreams and meditations and focus and ideas. Alright, so we're going to count down to a full embodiment, a full, complete activation here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. Again, this is anchored into you. You are clear of those cords. You are clear of those hooks. If these people come back to you, you can rewatch this video, or you can simply declare and reconnect with the meaning, with the purpose, with the let's call it energetic muscle memory of what this feels like right now. To be cleared, to be rid, to have boundaries, to be protected, to be so connected to this completely immeasurable, unfathomable force that you are. All right, sending you so much love, appreciation, and gratitude. I forgot to mention, I'm sorry for saying it now, but I forgot to mention, if you like my work, if you enjoy, Patreon is a great way to support the channel. And I also have some other catalogs over there. Recently started doing long form again, and I will have that video up sometime this weekend. And if you resonate with me as a Reiki teacher, I do have my classes available on Teachable with some discount codes below. Again, thank you so very much for allowing me to share this piece of your path tonight. From the very bottom of my heart, I bow to the divine in you, and I to this beautiful connection that we share. So very much love to you. Hello, and thank you so very much for joining me tonight. Thank you for stopping by my channel, The Luna Neat. My name is Jillian, and I'm so grateful to have you here and to share this space with you. If you've seen my videos before, this one is a little bit different. I have a separate video with more description, context, to further give explanation on the intention here, what this really is, and just provide more background for my personal experience, as well as some resources that might serve you if you resonate with them and you want to check them out. This session here, this time together, is intended to be a bit of a activation. The theme here is a little bit of releasing the old ego and attachments in order to purely step into a field of limitlessness, of love, of abundance, of support, of manifesting, of your creator energy, your magician, high priestess energy, to move into a state rich in love and rich in quality. And I don't mean to define that quality personally, that is up to you, as in your fulfillment, your purpose, moving with great success through the path of the higher heart or the soul purpose, the soul heart connection. This is very powerful work. So even if you're treating this simply as an ASMR, video or time, I would encourage you to participate as much as you feel called, of course, but to keep in the back of your mind that this is very powerful and it's all you. Like, I might be a guide, I might be a host, I might be some sort of support, but this all is within you already that you're connecting with. And simply by participating through your willingness here, you are enhancing, you are stirring, you are germinating, you are growing this development, and you will see it unfold in your life in a myriad of ways. I would encourage you, if you again are working with this, maybe even if you're not, if you feel called, to keep a journal or to at least spend some time in self-reflection or meditation on these themes. Practice with your subtle senses to just feel and sense and imagine these activations moving through you, and just allow your own thought and focus or imagery that might come up, or words that pop into your head, or sounds that you hear, or memories that you have, to kind of key you into how this is working behind the scenes for you. And of course, not only will you have those experiences in the subtle senses, but you'll also have them in the walking, talking, like physical reality that you're navigating each day. So as we get started, I'm just going to encourage you to take a deep breath, tune into your body, and we're first going to move through a bit of an acknowledgement and cleansing to honor the past, as in the past versions of you, who you are at different times in your life, through different periods of transformation, who you are now, and appreciate all of the highs and lows, all of the ups and downs, all of the contrast, all of the depth, the joy, the love, the excitement, but also the apathy, also the jealousy, also the grief, like even the highest highs and the lowest lows. We want to appreciate them and look at them from a perspective at this time of lesson, of journey for the soul, to have a rich experience, yes, of highs, but also lows, which provide that contrast and fullness to our consciousness. So we're going to focus around the body. I'm using this desert rain spray around you, where it will be. And we're going to focus on this as a softening so that we can perceive our present through past, again, as a lesson, as an opportunity to experience the depths of the human experience and of consciousness. So I'm going to spray behind your back. Front of you. Put this down. Below your feet. Above your head. To your side, and other side. And my hand. water, movement, flow, emotional flow, appreciating those ups and downs, those highs and lows, the lightness of the foam, and the heaviness, the compression of the darkest part, the bottom of the ocean. Gonna move through and just comb through and just allow yourself to feel with appreciation, with gratitude, with reverence for all you've been through. These have been great lessons, and it's not a test that you ace or fail. This is a lesson to enhance your consciousness, a lesson to expand your mind, to expand your awareness, discernment, and to discover things about yourself. Channel through, calling in your personal power, feeling your auric field from the core of you shining out. We are anchoring in to the field of the collective. We are anchoring in to your past, present, future. And we are preparing to say goodbye, so to speak. Forgive the terminology, I don't mean to be elusive, but to 3D Earth, to limited reality, to limitation, to self-doubt, to disconnection, to isolation. We are saying goodbye, and we are stepping into this space as a true participant, activating our highest powers to move and fold and create and share. Perfect health, perfect love, perfect abundance, perfect purpose, perfectly aligned. I'm going to be using this little brush, so just use your imagination here. Some rose quartz. And we're just going to be brushing away so sweetly and with such love and appreciation, but the ties to the past, as in any attachment that causes rigidity, attachment that causes a negative expectation, attachment that is limiting of your perspective and of your goals and of your purpose and of the channels that abundance flows to you. So we're just gonna sweep through and just clear through the mind, through the heart, let's call it physical heart, the heart which held pain, the heart which maybe felt victimized. And I'm not denying your experiences, and I hold space for you and all your experiences, good and bad. But this session is about moving past and empowering your perspective. To prepare you for one of the greatest transformations in your life. So just let me sweep it away, and with your will, direct it, release, just let it go. And we're just going to clearing limits from your perspective now. Your eyes clear, your vision, your senses clear, your subtle senses beginning to come alive with love, with excitement, with a romance for life. Slowly releasing, gently, tenderly. It's not exactly an ego death, but we could call it that if we wanted to. Let's go of the attachments to pain, to sources of love. And we let go of them because they are limiting, they are constricting. You got the point. You've perceived the depths, the contrast. High highs and lows, peaks and valleys. I'm just going to use this rose quartz around your face, around your head, really. Just moving through. Over the brow, down through the crown, third eye, throat, higher heart, solar, sacral, roots, down through to the earth star, and swirling up and up and up in this double helix shape. So I'm going to invite you to attune yourself to a symbol. It's not really about the symbol, it's about the intention behind it. And the intention behind it is a DNA activation. So picture a double helix shape with a ladder, sort of twisted shape. But if you picture a spiral, that's okay. If you picture a ladder, that's okay. If you picture just a beam of light, that's okay. But do your best to visualize a double helix running from down below your feet, through your body, up to the top of your head. And at the top of your head, visualize a giant rose. Giant rose at the top of your head. And just do your best to hold this image in your mind. The center of this double helix running through you is a channel of light, of colors so bright they appear white, holographic flashes of color, like a prism, hologram, flash. So just visualize this rose at your crown. See the petals. See the texture of the petals. See if you can smell the rose. And then visualize again that double helix running through your body. Maybe you see a bunch of smaller ones all throughout, like in your blood. And focus in, down, down, down. Microscopic, atomic level. And focus on the particle. Locate a God particle in your DNA. It might make a sound. It might have a smell. You might just feel exactly where it is. It might be bright white. It might be the absence of light. But just locate intentionally, willingly, your God particle in your DNA. This primordial connection, creator force. And see that it was there within you all along, and it's our time to activate it. Calling on the awareness, our view, witnessing, to activate this in your DNA. You see it so clearly. Heighten and enhance the particle. Your ascension, your elevation, your higher perspective, your expanded consciousness, full of depth and awareness and activated choice. To attune to your fullest potential, depth of love, creation, the laws of the universe at your fingertips. Your thoughts attuned to the beauty, trust, fulfillment of your experience. Moving these crystals, this kunzite and yellow serpentine through your double helix, intending to activate even further this God particle, this piece of God or universe or creator within you. Beautiful greenish seafoam green feldspar. It has copper in it as a conduit, and we want to support your conduit quality to project, to fill yourself, your body, your cells, your organs, your hair and nails and skin, your thoughts, your breath, your desires, your imagination, your perception, your goals and dreams and manifestations, the lines of resources, channeling to support this activation through all. So we are clearing the lines and recharging them, retuning them, rebooting them with your activated DNA, with your activated self. This beautiful garnerite supporting you, channel through in all directions, in all dimensions. Do some symbolism. So just close your eyes and visualize 3 candles. See yourself lighting the first candle, focusing on the acknowledgement of your release to old attachments, limiting beliefs, limiting vocabulary, limiting circumstances, situations. See yourself lighting the next candle with an intention of your willingness, or a declaration of your willingness here to finalize and commit to your development, your ascended soul's experience, evolution, growth, your memory of who you are, your immortality. And finally, light the last candle to complete the process and submerge, envelop, and vibrate with this higher frequency. Right, we are anchoring attuned, activated, charged. Okay. Sending you so much love. Truly, I cannot thank you enough for allowing me to share a little piece of your path today and for being such a significant piece of my path. Thank you for that. From the bottom of my heart, I bow to the divine in you and and to this beautiful, powerful, limitless connection that we share. So very much love to you. Hello, and thank you so very much for joining me tonight. Thank you for stopping by my channel, The Luninate. Thank you for being here. It means the world to me. If we've never met before, I have this channel, The Luninate, and it's all about mindset. It's all about relaxation. It's all about self-reflection. It's meditative. I really want to create these sessions, I call them sessions or times for yourself, whether you want to receive a by proxy or distance remote energy work session, or you just want to kind of listen to something in the background while you're going through something. You could really use these videos, these sessions, however you see fit, and I'm just honored to be a friendly face along your path. I recently went something a little traumatic for me, and I just want to, because I haven't been able to reply to everyone. There was like close to 300 comments, I think, or something last time I checked. But thank you. Thank you for your love and care. I was getting so teary-eyed just, for example, some people would say, or there was a lot of comments that said, I went through that too, and you actually helped me get through it. And I'm reading this like, and here you are helping me get through it. And what the hell? And if I ever do not give credit to this community, like I owe so much. The support, the connection, this bizarre relationship that we have. I know it's a little weird, but it's true. There's a relationship here. So I just want to say thank you so much. Like, thank you always, but thank you particularly now. I am so moved by your love and support and care that you've shown me, and I just want to say thank you. Of course, if you enjoy my content and you want to support, Patreon is a great way. I'm trying to move away from sponsored content to create a little more freely and not disrupt the integrity of these sessions that I'm creating. So Patreon is a great way to support the channel. I've been working with Patreon, or I've had a Patreon account for a long time now, so there's a big back catalog there. But I just started YouTube members. It's like just about to launch, maybe by the time I'm putting this up. So if you're more comfortable and you do want to support the channel, there is a YouTube area for that as well now. And I also teach Reiki. I'm a Reiki teacher. So if you resonate with me as a teacher, I have my teachable classes below with some discount codes. I've also just launched my shop again with just a few products, but I have some more stuff. I'm really trying to take more ownership of my work and of my vibe, and really, I don't want to get back to where I was, but you'll see that this falls into the session that we're going to do today. So forgive me for those of you who hate the long intro. We need one. This is our official Libra season video. I create a session for each solar season, and this is the Libra one. Happy birthday, Libra. I love you so much. I'm so blessed to have a Libra stellium. My sun is a Libra moon. I have some great Libra friends. And I love your energy. And I don't know, I think I always wear this shirt even like during Libra season. Like, I love it. I love Libra season. My grandparents were Libras. And I just love you. So happy birthday. I hope you're thriving in your season. I create a card reading every solar season as well. It's on Patreon and it's in members, so whichever place you'd like to go, it is available. But regardless, and I created this session based off of what we found, and there was such a interesting story. Both of the readings had interesting stories, but the first one really resonated with me. And I think that, a lot of us might be going through this. So this session is inspired by that reading. And in that reading, it began with the challenge of we are up against something. We are putting a lot of energy into something, spinning our wheels, not getting anywhere, like pushing up against a wall. Fighting, trying. And it's very mental. It's very thought-based. It's something we're kind of obsessing over. It's a problem we are trying to solve with our analytical mind, our thought-based mind, like thinking through the problem. And it's just not working, We're limited. We're creating a constriction, you could say. So the guidance of the session was to pull back and reconnect. If you're into tarot, it's like from 8 of Cups back to 7, like reestablish what it is you're after. So let's say you have a business that you're working on, or a project, or even a relationship, and you feel like you've hit a wall. You feel like you can't solve this problem. You feel like you can't even see all the options, or obviously there's something we're missing here because we're not getting anywhere, right? Like it's stuck and we're trying to use our minds to figure this out. Instead of trying to advance, like, okay, well, this level doesn't feel great, but I want to get to the next level. I want to advance. I want to move past this. There's a call here to almost retrograde, to pull backward, to reestablish like a new perspective, or reaffirm what you've already known before. So this could be, you're kind of pivoting, or it could be that you're just like reaffirming what it is, but what it is you want, what it is you're after, and not just the, the house or the car or the family or the this or the career, but why? Like, why would it fulfill you? How do you want to make a difference? Let's say I could use my channel, for example. I created this channel to connect with people and to put even just like if one video helped one person ever, then me putting myself out there in this vulnerable and way that I am uncomfortable with, believe it or not, would be worth it, because I've been in that position where I just needed some voice, like some reassurance, some time to support myself, and I needed help with that. So if there was a video that helped one person, it would be worth it. And even this little trauma that I've gone through, or this issue, reaffirmed that to me in the community, shining back to me so much love during such a really tough physically and emotionally, mentally experience that I just went through, or that I'm kind of still going through. So that's what we're going to be doing in this session. We're going to be validating the present experience. We're going to be moving to clearing, untangling, untethering a little, especially like in the mind, as in the hyperfixation, as in the forcing to solve the problem, because what we really need to do is kind of let go mentally, even for just a night, like even for an hour, even for some short times, and bring ourselves back to the heart. I know it sounds a little cheesy, but it's true. Bring ourselves back to a place of alignment, a place of knowing yourself, a place of remembering why you're doing this, because there's something here. Like, I don't know what it is for each of us. We're all different, but there's something here about reconnecting with that and then moving forward, versus almost trying to skip a level, or like, I don't want to solve this. I can't, like, let me just advance. We have to pull back a little. Another issue that was coming up in this reading, and I know it's one I've experienced recently too, kind of happens that way, is that like even my tools, like when I'm thinking darkly, when I'm having like negative self-talk, when my self-esteem isn't so great, when I'm doubtful of myself, I typically will like listen to affirmations, I will repeat things, I'll get myself out of it. And for some reason, because this issue is so big, because it feels so immovable, because it's not like the sword is not what's going to solve this. It's going to be like the heart, it's going to be the body, it's going to be the instinct. So to be affirming, to like, it's all kind of higher chakra, it's all kind of thought based, mental based. And it's, for me, let's say I'm listening to an affirmation to support working through this, it's only affirming more and more that I've got a problem that I'm dealing with. So what's been helpful, and I know this is going to sound silly, instead of thinking, oh, like, yes, I see the problem is over, I'm on the other side, I can't do that right now. I can't. It's okay. I'm visualizing cherries, like I'm visualizing grapefruit, I'm visualizing or thinking of the smell of grapefruit, I'm thinking of lemonade, I'm thinking of wind, I'm thinking of sunsets, I'm thinking of like really simple things that bring me joy, that bring me pleasure, to taste or to smell or to visual, like just to witness, like all the birds are flying across the sky. Whoa. Oh, cool. I just saw lightning. Whoa. Like, I'm bringing it back to the super simple. So I'm going to invite you in this session to bring it back to the super simple, to kind of reconnect with the body, reconnect with pleasure in a sense, feed our bodies, feed our souls here. Please do feed yourself. But here it's more of like a spiritual thing, obviously, or more on that level. But feed yourself spiritually, feed ourselves emotionally, give ourselves pleasure, whether that is taking a walk, whether it's with your partner or by yourself, however it is, but to draw down the heat, to draw down that hyper energized thought, or the energy that's like burning thought, to bring it down into the body to let us process there. So I really hope that you enjoy. I'm so sorry for the long intro, but I really needed to provide some context here. So we're going to get into our session. I've already lit some candles here. We have 4 for the box, the container, but I want to light another because I think that, the box is great. The box is sacred. We need a space to work in. But I also want to acknowledge that it's almost like with this problem that we're having, we're hitting a wall. Like it's like boom, boom, boom. So let's call in like the 5th, right? The higher point, higher, like through the pyramid or through the tetrahedron, or elevated beyond the grid to work through it this way, to move beyond these limitations or these walls that we're bouncing off of. Got my incense matches. I think these are frankincense, yes. And I'm going to take one and light our candle. Setting an intention on behalf of the highest and greatest good, in perfect comfort and perfect alignment, and with, of course, complete honor to your free will and your level of how much you want to participate here or how much you want to receive from this. Setting that intention to validate, to move, to draw down the problem solving, overthinking, not getting anywhere, stressing ourselves out, giving ourselves anxiety, down into the body, down into the heart, down into the body, and then redirected through the mind with a clear channel, once we do our work here today. If you have a specific intention, and I would encourage you to go simple here. I would encourage you to go kind of basic, and I don't always encourage that, but not that there's ever a bad thing with basic, but I like to get a little nerdy. But I would set an intention for something simple like peace, like clarity, like elevation, like something a little general, but you know best for yourself. I'm just going to hold this up and let the light play while you just kind of focus and send in your intention, or just hold space for this in your heart right now. Connect with your heart, connect with the earth, connect with the heavens, connect with intelligence, connect with trust in yourself, with the web of connection that we all have here in this gorgeous community. And let this love wash over you. Breathe in and out. And I'm going to encourage you as we get into validation here. And I realize the validating part is the most uncomfortable part. So if this feels uncomfortable to you, trust that we're going to move through it. But also like just an acknowledgement. Validating the validating. I have these black stork feathers for rebirth, for transformation. And I want to soften this validation a little here. So I'm just going to use these feathers around you, almost like we're beginning to move through the aura to kind of clear the fog that, I don't want to, forgive me. We're creating this fog in a sense because we just won't let it move, or we have a problem we need to solve. I get it. I get it. I feel that way too. But I can tell this isn't helping. I can tell I gotta bring it down, draw down the heat a bit, let's say. So I'd encourage you to focus on the present problem and just acknowledge it. Like, give yourself this time, as I'm sure you have before, but give yourself this time to acknowledge it. What is the problem? Maybe you're stressed about money. Maybe you're stressed about your relationship. Maybe there's been some miscommunication. Maybe you feel you aren't being heard. Maybe you don't know why you've been given this health crisis. What does this mean? What if it's grief? Perhaps it's grief, and why does this happen? Like, let yourself feel the anger. Let yourself feel the sadness. Whatever it is, the hate. Like, let yourself feel it. It's okay. This is a safe space. We're transmuting it, muting it, but this is part of the experience. No judgments here. I would encourage you, if you're able to like clench up your fist, and then finally when you're ready, let it go. Or tense your muscles in your body even as you think about it, and take a breath and like let yourself fully relax. Okay, so think about it. Let's tense up. Tense, 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 tense. Take a breath. And when you're ready, like blow it away from you. Just think of it moving. I'm letting this flow through. Okay? Just gonna move through, supporting flow. It's okay. You've gotten yourself through every tough time before, haven't you? You've always been there for yourself. And I don't know if it makes you feel weird at all, but there's a loving community here in the comments that is so supportive, so kind, and you're a part of it. You're invited. Okay. I'm going to focus on the mind, the thought. We're going to do third eye too, but this is the cleansing parts are here. From the mind, let's clear. Just relax, flow, let these thoughts move. Now we're going to cleanse from the vision. Like, we keep seeing the problem, keep replaying the problem, keep picturing the problem. So let's bring some flow in to the third eye, the inner vision, the mind, and the higher mind, let's say. The mind of thought, and the mind of inner vision. gonna let this full thing burn, but this is my favorite incense. It's copal. Resin. It smells amazing. We're just gonna use some smoke around you. Really lightly, not too heavy. This is very powerful incense. Oh my god, I wish you could smell this. If you're able to, get your hands on some copal incense. Just moving through, super light, not too heavy. I don't even know if you can see that. I'm gonna move above your head and just throw like a little tornado, like a little wind spur. I don't know if that's the right word, but a little sand devil, I don't know, what are they called? Little cyclone, a little vortex down through the very core of us. So focusing through the head, between the eyes, down through the sinuses, the mouth, the neck, the chest, through the ribs, between the lungs, through the spine, down, through the upper digestive system and organs, down through the reproductive center, down through to the very tip and past of the body of the torso, and down through to the Earth Star, and then back up. Through, just cleansing this channel, focusing on the meridians and your connection to the earth, your connection to intelligence, to the divine. Okay. I'm gonna put this out because I don't want it to continue to burn. Use a little liquid, a little water. This is like a spirit water created by Expressive Earth. Just gonna put a tiny bit, if I can, in my palm. There we go. See, it's just a little. Place it palm to palm. And we're gonna move it through. Just like little butterflies. Kind of moving. It's just about moving energy here. It's just about supporting flow. We're very stuck, right? But we're not anymore. Through the body. Spirit body, the aura, through the minds, through the channels, through the hearts. I really want to focus mind down, heart, especially to sacral. Just flow. I'm going to use these little shears. These two serpents. And there's this beautiful image, meditation, in some mystery schools of visualizing serpents rising through and meeting in the center of the forehead like they're taking a sip out of a saucer. And I love that here. And I feel like the power of our mind is it's not being utilized in its best way, and that's no one's fault. I'm not shaming anyone, but it's like a problem that's like built and built and built on top of itself, you know, like gotta solve the problem, can't solve the problem, gotta try harder, gotta focus on it more. Now I know, now this problem is really real, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean, how it gets heated like that. So I want to focus on that energy, your energy moving through, and we've got some flow going, I can sense it. But we want to just clip away, really untether the very very active channels that are continuing to feed our conscious mind. Again, reaffirming this problem. I'm not saying the problem goes away, but we're not even able to solve it because we're starting again to become constricted. We're getting tunnel vision. We're affirming problem, and no solution will come through. It's kind of like that concept of you can't find something that's lost. So if you lost your keys in your house or a crystal you're looking for or whatever it might be, whatever, you know, if you think it's lost and you're focusing on it being lost, it's not going to show up. But when you stop looking for it, you find it. It's kind of similar there, you know. So we're going to halt our conscious mind's hyperactivity on solving this problem at this time. And we're only going to be clipping that hyperactivity, these channels, these pathways that are just over feeding the issue. Just let it go. We're just quieting the mind, quieting, you know. I'm going to focus in a little higher now to those visuals, you know, focusing on the problem. You know, you're picturing your bank account, you're picturing the fight that you had, like over and over, whatever it is. The bill you got, like let's just take the problem out of the mind. It still exists wherever it is, but let's take it out of us. Stop visualizing it. That's not how it's going to get solved, right? Now if we picture those lines, okay, where are they? Where did they go to, right? We're going to just comb through them and pull them out. Pulling and cleansing. Combing, 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 and pulling. And pulling. Letting go of them, okay? We can redirect our power, but we're not empowering ourselves with this. We're not. We're going to empower ourselves in a different way. Use this Venus oil. I'm gonna place this on my 5 fingers. I'm going to invite you, as I put it on all my fingertips, to focus on something really simple that you enjoy. Go with, if you can't think of anything and you like fruits, go with fruits. Go with cherries, go with peaches, go with desserts. Picture cupcakes, right? Picture your sand in the feet, your feet in the sand. Picture a hug, picture a comfy blanket, picture any simple thing that you enjoy, that gives you pleasure, okay? Picture kissing, picture a snog, I'm just going to move this through the consciousness as you please do your best to focus on things that bring you pleasure, even against simple things. Watermelon, kiwis, citrus. Oh my god, I love citrus fruits. Coconut water, sunshine. Feel the sunshine on your skin. Or picture being with your lover if you want to take it there, right? But we're just going to move this through the consciousness easily down through the heart, down all the way to the sacral, down to your joy center, down to your creative center, down to your emotional center, down to where you connect with others, your center of intimacy. Right? And we're going to energize this space. I'm going to use a singing bowl. This is a D note singing bowl, and we're just going to focus on bringing, raising the energy in our sacral as we connect with pleasure. Please think of something that pleases you, or if you enjoy the sound, I hope you do, let the pleasure wash over you here. Rising with every chime, okay? A massage, a nice bath, maybe a hot tub or sauna, a good meal, chocolate. If you feel like massaging yourself a little here, your neck or whatever, just connect with pleasure. It doesn't have to be overwhelming, but just a subtle and simple sense of pleasure. Otters. Things that sparkle. We're going to direct that energy. We're holding it now. We're letting it bubble up. And we're going to direct it. Okay. So picture you're taking a step back. energy back over you. Get it rolling backwards like this. Up over your head, down your back, under your feet, up the front of you, down. Rolling back. This can help us pull back, calm down. And we're just able to pull back and see more, but also, I don't want to say redirect, because that might not be redirection for all of us, but reaffirm, connect fully with why you want this problem solved. Like, if you need more money, if you're not making enough money, and that's what you're stressed about, excuse me, focus on like, why do you need it? Well, I needed to pay my bills. No, I don't want to talk about that. You maybe want it for freedom. You maybe want it to be able to be generous. Maybe you want it for a project, or some equipment, or to travel, or to have experiences, or to provide for your family. But why, right? Think about the why here. If this is your relationship, if this is a problem at work, think more about the why behind it, what you want to connect with, what you want to feel, and do your best as you're really cultivating this sense of pleasure to just focus on affirming why you want something, and also an element of like the higher heart here, an element of how this extends beyond you. And I don't want you to overthink it or put pressure, but for example, I want to grow my channel more. Why? Well, I could say, oh, well, because I want to be famous, which is not what I want. But, you know, that's not it. Why? Because the more my channel grows, that means the more people I'm serving, and I want to serve, you know, like, so let me connect with that, to be a friendly face, to be a little help, you know. So I hope that that helps provide a little context, and you can use that as a reference, or like a just example on what I'm trying to say here. So I'm just going to roll you back some more. And I'm going to just channel through. Just supporting, enhancing. I'm visualizing you full of light. The light's completely balanced, but there's a heightened light in the sacral and the lower abdominal area. And I want to just channel that through, or help you guide that through, up into your heart space, your heart and higher hearts, to connect with, again, that purpose, that why. What is the core of this desire? What is the core need here, necessity, that for like your soul's necessity for this problem to be solved? And then I'm going to help guide it up a little further now into the throat, into the higher chakras, and I want you to direct this. And this is here like a gun, like a water gun, ready for you to aim. You can speak your words. It is my intention to fulfill my destiny of, I'll say myself, for serving, to serve others, to serve the collective in the best way that I possibly can, and to live beautifully, and to live a beautiful life doing such, right? Like something like that. So again, you can picture this rising, beautiful energy. What do you see? Like, do you see roses? Do you see a vortex? Do you see like a sacred geometry kind of moving through you? Let your mind play here and guide it up into your heart. Attune it to your heart space. Attune it to your desires, to your purpose, to your path, and guiding up to clear that channel, to use the mind, you know, use the directive power of our will and consciousness to serve. I declare this. This is me. I claim this. This is my birthright. This is my purpose. This is what I have came into this world to do. And I will do so beautifully. And I will do so with grace. And I will do so with limitless support. Whatever it is, okay? I am here to love, and I will have and express myself perfectly in my beautiful relationship. I am here to create, and I will do so perfectly executed with grace and compassion for myself, of course, but directed. You, the artist. You, the parent. You, the entrepreneur. You, the wealthy, the abundant. You, the healthy, you, the strong. You, the fortified. You, the confident. You, the determined. Like balanced but determined. Alright? And just direct it. You can direct it right now if you know it. You can save it. You can sit on it. You can let this process and write it out or speak it at the moon or whatever you see fit. Or meditate after this and journal. Alright? We're going to anchor into the heart. We're going to anchor into pleasure, into feeding yourself, feeding your soul, and signing any challenge that we have in this capacity, in this theme, to our subconscious, to our body, to the universe. And we are going to focus on pleasure and our purpose from that deeper context, okay? And just trust yourself, because if this is in your heart, it is meant for you. And there are so many other versions and realities and opportunities and examples, and just there's so much of this out there that you are, like, that you're doing, that you influence, that you're connected to, that you can pull from. Whether you want to think of like quantum realities or multiple realities, or you want to think of past lives and future lives, or limitless lives, beyond time and space lives, or if you want to think about just every cause and effect and every chance that something has to turn, right? However it feels good to you. Alright, anchoring this in, but not too tightly, because this is still evolving. And I just thank you so much for allowing me to share a little piece of your path tonight. From the very bottom of my heart, I bow to the divine in you and I, into this beautiful connection that we share. So very much love to you. Hello, and thank you so very much for joining me. What we're doing today is a session an energy work session, or relaxing ASMR video that you can use for meditation, dream work, journaling, however you see fit. I'm just using some salt and beginning to cleanse your energy, the outer field of the aura, and into the inner fields of the mind, higher and lower minds. And we're going to be working with higher and lower minds with our session, having a theme of bringing with us, alchemizing the lessons, moving forward with the knowledge of the past, but without the imprinted limitations of the past. Breaking out of a routine, giving something a go again, redeveloping a process, a project, something meaningful to you with, I'll say, a fresh perspective, but more importantly, with a mastery of your knowledge, a mastery of these lessons. Around the crown. This could be a very transformative session, or a session to support you through a transformative experience, time in your life. Not only revitalizing, re-energizing something you're passionate about. And I don't want to call us failures here, but we really want to be able to perceive with the freshness, with the knowledge, but in a way that's like felt to your core that this is it. This is the seed you plant that fruits for decades and generations. This is the tree you plant that gives back, not just to you, to your family, but beyond. Like, this is great work here. Just going through your center core channel and consciousness points. I'm going to tap through the meridians. Into the heart. Focusing on the eyes. And higher and lower minds. Use a little spray. This is a balsam poplar. through your aura. And we are commanding the aura to take on an energy of purity, of truth, authenticity, empowerment, of gold, of alchemized gold, of refined gold, of lessons, of knowledge, of sovereignty, agency, divinely attuned, the aura, divinely held, this environment around you, your personal field, anchoring this gold, and representing your intellect, your alchemical thought process, your extraction of what is teaching, of what is a lesson, of what is inspiring. Extracting not just only good, but valuable, informative. Really accessing deep into all the compartments, all of the connection points. We can even call in this life and beyond if you're open to past life knowledge or future knowledge as well. But to keep it simple, this life and all you've learned through your failures, forgive me for putting it that way, through the heartache, through the things that were not as successful as you had hoped, and through the things that were definite wins, definite love, definite success, alchemizing through the mind, higher and lower, learned knowledge, innate knowledge, blending. Refined, calling that gold into you. Feel gold flowing through your veins. Gold hair, gold skin like sparkling. Gold tears. Gold teeth. Just feel yourself. Golden, golden, golden. And as you attune to your golden state, connect with swirling gold beneath the earth, calling to you as like attracts like. We're going to use some lights to harmonize, to access the higher and lower mind. So if lights are too stimulating for you, just close your eyes here if you like, okay? Or adjust the setting, of course, as well on your screen. But here we go. We are connecting to the higher and lower minds, the left and right, left and right, left and right hemispheres, the yin and yang, the earth and spirit, the innate mind and the learned mind. Connecting and harmonizing and connecting and harmonizing and bridging to create the ultimate refinement of your life lessons and experiences as you bring them forward into this stage, this advancement, this new opportunity, reigniting your passions, your trust in yourself, your belief, your faith, your bravery and strength. I'm just going to move these lights through your aura, attuning your aura to these lights moving around you. See it reflecting off the gold that you are. Red, activating. Channeling through. extreme success and expand. And offering to your point of creation. The circle representing all that is. We can think of space because that's all we could think of. To consider the vastness, beyond vastness, the everything beyond everything, and that which lives within you, that which you are born from, that which you are connected to. Limitlessness. Limitlessness. Just going to fit through fueling or feeding, offering more energy channeled to you for your creative fire, your passion, your purpose, your development, your empowerment, your perspective. We are expanding this creative force to that limitlessness that is always where it is, but we limit that. So let's fan the flame of this creative force. You give birth to yourself, to this phase, to this project, to your great work. Here I have a black moonstone, and I hope that I can get it to shine for you. These beautiful markings in this gorgeous feldspar. Look how gorgeous. Like the primordial matter of the universe. Points of consciousness, creation, artifacts of knowledge. It's called all that you may need, not limited by my wording. All that you may need from your past, from your present, from your future, from your higher mind, your lower mind, your innate mind, your analytical mind, your sense of self, your avatar, who you've been, who you are, who you're becoming, called in, heating this moonstone. And we're going to place it into the sacral area. Here there is transformational healing activations. Alright, and we're going to place and holding my hands channeling through to the sacral. If you're able to, just breathe and focus on the sacral like you're enhancing it. Like as you exhale, see yourself blowing on the base of the fire and the fire grows. Sparks fly. The color shifts. Gaze into the fire and feel the force of your creation. Focusing on your fingers and hands. Taking your hands in mind, holding yours to mine, and we're going to circulate like a loop, like a generator, enhancing all of your energies, not to a point of discomfort, one that you feel very comfortable in, very empowered in. Alright. Focusing on your strength, your boldness, hold my hands here, your bravery, focusing on your trust in yourself, your sure-footedness as you navigate this portion of your path. Seeing you plant a seed, seeing you tend to the seed, you water it, you care for it, it grows and grows and grows and branches, leaves, flowers, fruit, harvest, harvest upon harvest upon harvest. Channeling now. Hello. And thank you so very much for joining me tonight. Our session today requires a little intro. In a recent Sagittarius season card reading that I did, happy birthday, Saggies, there was guidance which I'm utilizing to inspire this session. And what we're going to do in this session is clear manipulations some of us are experiencing from external sources, and maybe even the past, I'm not sure, but media, social circles, some area where we're being manipulated, and it's hurting our heart, it's hurting our relationship, or how we view relationships. So we're going to clear that manipulation first. Then move on to empower our paths of love, of sovereignty. Empower our capacity of processing within to see the results or the effects in the outside world, let's say, came up in the reading. And we're going to empower love. Empower the flow of your love, the connection to your love, your joy, your belief in yourself, your ownership of yourself and your actions. And we'll expand together. So we're going to use this little adorable incense vial, the Speaking Lands, which I think is so perfect. As I'm creating this is timeless, of course, but I am creating this in Sagittarius season, and travel, land, exploration, experiences is such a part of this season and the themes of Sagittarius, so I thought Speaking Land might be my best bet. Light a candle. On behalf of the highest and greatest good, in perfect comfort and alignment. We're going to take a little of this incense. There goes some resin. Just add this to our relief. To empower our journeys and our intentions. So I have this UV light, and it's one of those lights, you know, the type that will highlight, things will glow in the UV light, like a blacklight reactive ink or something. This is actually really cool. So I'm going to shine subconscious and just clip them, okay? Just with these little shears. So we're looking deep into the subconscious. We are highlighting any manipulations, any facade, anyone luring you, Pied Pipering you for their own gain and not for your benefit. We're sinking in and clearing, highlighting and clearing, going through deeper into the subconscious layers and just trimming away anything that is harming how you view relationships, how you communicate, how you show up, any sabotage, any, I don't know, anything out of alignment, because everyone's different, but anything at all sabotaging how you connect with love, clearing how you give of yourself, how you hold proper boundaries, clearing anything that impedes on that, any false manipulations. We are clearing deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper into the subconscious, deeper if it comes from the past. Deeper and deeper and deeper, clearing, just letting it flow. It is gone. The subconscious has released it, clearing. And we're making new pathways now. New pathways that are supportive to your love, your relationships, your partnerships, your sense of self, how you view relationships, and ultimately your happiness and success, your wellness, your support. Clearing, clearing, clearing. And we're empowering those healthy channels to grow like a vine, a channel, a coil through the subconscious. We're going to anchor in to the subconscious now with this ametrine. Anchoring in, developing, cultivating from the point of your true authenticity and love and destiny, purpose, path. All lessons intact. All knowledge preserved. Through the lines, the channels of your love, your connections, your sense of self, and beyond. Anchoring in exact, precise alignment for what is right for you, what your soul needs, requires. Requests, anchored into the subconscious and move through from spirit like amethyst to avatar such as citrine, this ametrine, channeling from the subconscious down into the sense of self, your actions, your solar plexus, into how you perceive yourself. Activated here through to your sacral, your point of intimacy, connections, joy, down to your root, stability, security, foundation, connection, building, manifestation, teamwork, projects, development, love, expression, the path you travel, the path you leave behind, the path ahead, through to your heart. Reaffirming crown, let's say, subconscious and superconscious to heart, amplifying your truth, your alignment, your love, your path, your purpose, your development, your expansion, and anchoring, empowering the conscious mind with all of this as well. Clarity, easy making decisions, easy recognition, clear communication, heartfelt communication, compassionate communication, sovereign boundaries, well directed, then up again. Third eye area, focusing on the higher consciousness or the subtle consciousness now. Just harmonizing, activating further, and anchoring through crown, third eye, throat, heart, solar, sacral, roots. Polarized moonstone, black and white moonstone, glaring through the eyes, and just harmonizing further, activating further your perception, your awareness, to recognize manipulation, distortion, misalignment, to recognize effort, to recognize love, giving, to recognize need, to recognize resolution, reconciliation, peace, harmony, respect, fear, to just recognize in one another so that that communication and that awareness is highly available to you. Sorry. Okay, and through the channels, give and take, receive, release, receive, release, receive, release. I'm going to use a little of this dream balm just to soothe through those channels, just supporting the processing behind the scenes in your dreams, in your journal, in your meditations, in your pondering, in your thoughts, in your arts, in your mood, just processing through your body, because it gets stuck there too, right? Just supporting these shifts, supporting this realignment to yourself. This isn't a breakup video, this isn't a stay together video, this isn't guidance in a personal aspect that way, but it's a clearing of your relationship channels that have been manipulated by any outside source, potentially romantic, but it doesn't have to be. And it doesn't have to be experienced now. This could be more so of like your perception of relationships or your expectations or I don't know, stuff like that. I guess I know what it is for me, but I don't always know what it is for you. Alright, so we're going to access these different points in our minds through the use of these tuning forks. First, we're going to work with the moon. The moon. Accessing the subconscious. Use Neptune to really go deep into dreams. fan flames of empowerment, harmony, depth, love, allowing you to connect with a healthy form of idealism, in your relationship. We're gonna go and just massage these areas deep in the dream consciousness, deep in the mysteries of yourself. Not heavy manipulation at all, just empowerment, just a refresh, just a activation of your own. Sort of a reawakening. Energies of the twin flame within you, we could say. Your masculine, your feminine. Your truth, your authenticity, your view, your philosophy, on love, on partnerships, on relationships, on balance, energy exchange. Just totally balanced, totally harmonized, and empowered, most importantly, empowered. Supporting the healing within you, how you process, how you understand yourself, your needs, and how you heal on the outside, let's say, the changes you make, the things you implement. Going forward into your consciousness, forward into your muscle memory, forward into your response, your emotions, your reactions. Empowered, strong, sovereign, healthy, beautiful. Into your field. Going to use this Jupiter to expand your love, your success, your wellness even further. So You, the time and space, you cleared, you unmanipulated, you attuned to yourself, to what's right for you, to your truth, your desires, your needs, your communication, your navigation, your growth, your expansion. And we're just gonna channel through a little reboot, a little refresh or boost rather to your love. It happens, we are tuned to limitless love, but our cup still, sometimes is empty. For whatever reason, our thoughts, these manipulations, some issues, some stress, something we have to deal with, some experience can drain us. So let's channel through and receive love, limitless love, the love of God, the love of the universe, the love of the earth, the love of yourself, all that is, which you are. Activated, 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 further and further, further and further. Picture holding a chalice to your heart space and it's just overflowing, bubbling, foaming, sparkling, rippling, flowing, just limitless, limitless love, just flowing, 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 flowing. So much to give, so much for yourself, so much towards what you love, so much to direct, so much to heal with, so much to soothe yourself, others. This love, this peace, this growth, this expansion. The plane in the background, now Sagittarius. Moving this through your aura, thick and fluffy, for you to receive from, but also for you to share, for you to influence. Alright, I hope that you enjoyed your session today. And I thank you so much for allowing me to share a little piece of your path. Again, happy birthday, Sagittarius, if you're watching this during your season. From the very bottom of my heart, I bow to the divine in you and and to this beautiful connection that we share. So, 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 so very much love to you. And thank you so very much for joining me. Happy New Year. It's truly my honor to be connecting with you beyond time, beyond space. I'm creating a session which needs a little introduction. And this is for those of you, I think really anyone will be served by this, truly, in some element of your life, to contemplate this, kind of think about it a little bit, or see if this is an issue for you in your life at all. But in our recent tarot reading, I'm inspired by a recent tarot reading, and that is, some of us are just trying to do it all. Some of us are a little hyper independent. Some of us have trouble asking for help, even if it's not asking, even receiving help that is offered to us. Some of us are, while trying to kind of control everything, feeling resentful that we're not being supported, or we're not letting that support in. We're leaning a little to, let's say, masculine in our energies. And, I don't mean that in terms of your personality or your appearance or anything. I mean in alignment with your energies, your actions, your mental, what should I say? Like mental diligence, your mental work, your challenge in receiving, your challenge in being supported, your challenge in compromising a little or shifting these energies within yourself so that you can, in your relationships, create a more harmonized, more dynamic, more synergetic, more complementary field. So if some of my terminology doesn't resonate with you, please just listen with your heart. Our session today is going to be about empowering your receptivity, empowering your softness, empowering your ability to receive, receive support, receive help, to receive and indulge in complementary energies. And through this is true alchemy. This is some of the most powerful and deep work that you may even do in this lifetime. To learn that there is these energies within you, these, I don't want to say dualistic necessarily, but these dualistic qualities, masculine and feminine, action and receiving, or kind of pulling back, the yin and yang, the shadow, the light, right? And in a lot of our lives, we have been called to really put our more masculine energy to the forefront. It called for that. It was necessary. But in our relationships, particularly, it requires two, right? Like two flames to unify, to support one another, to be, again, complementary to the other. So this is true alchemy. This is a level of beautiful humility and mastery, to know to pull back a little, to know to sidestep a little, to know how to dance, to know how to soften. I think that a lot of our alchemical process so far, perhaps in our lives, may have been forged like steel, forged to be the blade, forged to be, to cut our path. And that's beautiful, and that's necessary, and it's part of the experience. But there's now this maturity, now this understanding of the power of softness, the power of receiving, the power of listening, the power of your tone, the power of your voice, of your approach. And that softness can really serve in this alchemical process between twin flames, you could say, between beloveds. And it's truly a powerful element, quality, skill to be able to master. So I really hope that you enjoy. I hope this serves you. I've lit 3 candles already, but we're going to add another. my favorite. And maybe yours. Full of magic, incense, matches. And we'll light our candle on behalf of the highest and greatest good, perfect comfort, perfect alignment. May this serve and support you. May this reach you exactly when it would be best served to. And may this help you to empower your softness, empower your receptivity. Experience yourself, perhaps from an energetic state that you've not been able to tap into for one reason or another. May this enhance your beauty, your magnetism, your wealth, your abundance, your health, your love life, and any area of your life you would like to dedicate this towards or send this to. Alright, I'm going to use this ceremony incense. A lot of resins, copal. It's a powerful mixture. I'm just gonna take a little pinch. And direct this to you, dedicated to you. Your energy. Running my hands, focusing on you where you are now through the center core with the intentions to support or for you to activate within yourself, for me to hold space, or for me to support you energetically, whichever you prefer. But to activate within your core your full spectrum of quality, of nature, of capacity, of witnessing, of observation, so that you know when to be the sword and you know when to be the shield. And the shield is not just about protection. Think of it like a solar panel. It receives, it collects to be the vessel. And when to be the sword or the wand, right? Moving this flame through you, through your form, and calling upon the alchemical flame within you. Have these little shears of these two serpents, and I think these work so lovely for this theme. We have these, let's call it like, we're so complex, right? But let's just break it down simply, these two energies, this dark and light, this masculine and feminine, this action and this reprieve, right? And I just want to, I don't want to remove, right? It's not about removing anything. I want to just kind of temper the channels within us that automatically go into action, that already automatically go into overthinking, that automatically go into creating scenarios in our head for us to figure out, to problem solving, this like, you know, this like impulse that we have to step into what do I have to do, versus tempering it so we can feel it out, or we can receive, or we can perhaps play a different role depending on the circumstance that arises. All right, so we're not taking away these problem solving abilities or, you know, your action. Of course, it's just to temper that impulse of controlling domineering a little, right? Like it can become that, it can get a little too hot, right? So we're going to focus in onto exactly what we've described here and just temper, okay? Temper, temper, temper. Just releasing some of those channels, those pathways, that knee-jerk sort of reaction. Going deep into the impulses of the subconscious that have been programmed to worry, that have been programmed to become a little obsessive in thought. I hope that term doesn't offend. To become a little aggressive, inflexible. Just temper. I'm going to slow it down. Okay. Just finding those deep lines. Just sensing it out. The message that's coming up is also like tempering the impulse to close yourself off, highlighting, enhancing your ability to understand yourself, what's going on within you, your needs, and to communicate that in a tone that suits, appropriate. Okay. So this is an oil blend with a, I don't know if you can tell, but it's a little clear quartz ball there. And this is like a cocoa rose or something oil. Cocoa rose. And I'm just going to anoint my fingertips first. And I'm going to anoint within your subconscious this heart energy, right? Cocoa, rose, this heart energy. So you can sort of like, forgive the word here, like lubricate those pathways, make it easier and more attuned to your heart space. Your truth is what I mean by that. To flow through the more receptive, calm, soft channels of action or non-action, of rest, of comfort, of introspection. Just gonna visualize these pathways coming out from your heart, this like beautiful link, mind and heart, right? Impulse and heart, and even down to the solar for your action. Just linking and supporting and focusing on these channels that you allow yourself to experience more of you. It's so beautiful. Right, then I'm going to take what I have on my fingertips here. Move it to both hands. Warm it up. Setting intentions to channel through beyond time and space. To just work in these fields and strengthen, fortify, crystallize, like give longevity to, so you can create these habits, so you can become familiar, so this become more natural for you to move between and harmonize these concepts of yourself, of your nature. So we're just kind of massaging into these channels through the subconscious, through the heart, and the solar plexus as well. Just comb through, channeling through, just seeing you so whole, seeing you so complete, seeing you easily connecting with whatever quality of yourself best serves any circumstance, any situation, any dynamic. It will be different, depending on what you got going on. So we want to honor that. But just bringing a confidence, a humility, a beautiful, beautiful humility into yourself for you to feel empowered by, for you to feel supported by. Moving up. I'm going to work on your shoulders and your back, because we want to kind of clear, give others a fresh view of you, so to speak, right? It's really hard, for example, to be in a very aggressive, we'll call it, forgive me, right, but like aggressive stage of your life, and then for someone to see you as soft. If you've said no 100 times to help, people might tend to stop offering it to you. Or if you roll your eyes at every compliment, people might tend to stop complimenting you. You know what I'm trying to say? So I want you to be perceived differently here. I want people to, your loved ones, your beloveds, to perceive you as someone who not only deserves to be cared for, but, is aligned with that, is attuned to that. They want to support you. They want to help you. They want to provide. They want to protect. They want to inspire. They want to, come to you for nurturing. They want to allow you to nurture them, right? Like this beautiful, I'm so sorry, I'm lacking the words here, but perhaps it's better if I don't try to explain it too much, and you can just feel what that means to you specifically. But again, I'm just going to go down your back and just kind of clear away anything too harsh, May your beloveds see you softly. May they offer again and again. And may you have the confidence to ask for help. And now the front, through the aura. We're tuning your aura to a little more softness, not weakness. In fact, it's quite powerful. It's the opposite of weak. I have this gorgeous little piece of glass that I just want to call into your consciousness. The light play, the shape, the facets, the uniqueness. And just seeing yourself as so multifaceted, of so many colors, so to speak, so many frequencies, and the inner alchemy, the choice, the will, your will, as you choose to evoke from yourself the softness, something supported, an energy of trust, an energy of knowing, an energy of humility and patience, caring, and support. Just love these lights. I'm going to use this little brush, which has carnelian pieces in it, because I think this can be a truly emotional experience. You know, we struggle with feeling needy, we struggle with feeling weak, we struggle with receiving, we struggle, you know, I mean, I do. I'm trying not to, I'm working on it, but I certainly have in the past, and I'm learning. So I'm gonna use this as a emotional support, a harmonizing of your emotional center, your creative center, your sense of joy, and your sense of connection, because I want this not only to be an emotional support, but also supportive in the dynamics of your relationships. We do cord cutting, cord treating, of course. Think of this a little bit as a cord treating. If you've been hyper aggressive in your relationship, or if you've been demanding, or if you've have this inner dialogue, you know, if you're dating perhaps, and it's not working out for you, or it's causing imbalance in your relationship, I want this to also support that and serve as a sort of cord treating here. So emotional and relationship support. So I'm focusing, channeling through, and I'm just going to sweep down your face, okay? Just as I brush down, you just feel it release. Feel the energy shift, maybe between you and your partner, or other beloved, or your future relationships, your future partner. Because this work you're doing, it will last your lifetime and beyond. This is great alchemical work. You are connecting with the High Priestess archetype, the laws of the universe, the principle of correspondence, frequency, vibration, cause and effect. You're playing with energy as you allow yourself, as you choose to soften, as you choose to dance with energies that way. And you allow your partner or your beloveds or the future to take on beautiful roles as well. You give them space. You give them agency to care for you as you care for them. And I'll just remind you, we don't want to date ourselves. We want complementary energy. And we want to release control a little. I'm not saying don't have high standards. I'm not saying let someone walk all over you. Certainly not what I mean. I mean it in the most empowered sense of your divinity, of your truth. And we're sweeping through, cleansing, emotionally cleansing and enhancing the rapport between you and your beloveds, your partner, your future love. You want a strong force in your life, right? Let them be strong while you take some time for yourself to be soft. Last but not least, I just want to work with this beautiful amethyst. How gorgeous is this? I don't think it's easy to see, but this termination, all of them really, but I see it best in this one. It has these gorgeous, like phantoms, these layers upon layers. And I just want to work with this specifically. Gosh, I wish I could get it to show you. Maybe you can see a little here, these like layers and layers and layers. It's stunning, truly magical. I could be trying for that all day. But I'm going to just place this in my hands and hope this doesn't sound strange, but I'm just going to connect with myself for a moment, honoring my own journey, honoring, and claiming with humility the keys that I hold, the work that I have done, the field that I'm playing in, and to build that resonance, project that resonance to, if you bring two tuning forks together sort of thing, to sound that in you. Not that it doesn't exist already, two tuning forks, we're there. But I'm just connecting with that within myself, connecting with my lovely relationship, all the healing, connecting with my learned softness, and amplifying that so that it might reach you. And I'm going to use this stone in my palm and a hand on my heart and just focus over your crown, pouring into you, not from me, but through me, if you're comfortable with that. The activation, the ability to see yourself as, again, that like high priestess archetype, this master of the laws of the universe, master of energies. And choosing softness from time to time. Just pouring this into you, over your crown, pouring into the center column, channel, field within your very core, pouring down into the earth star, connecting you, anchoring you, connecting and putting out a vibration through the very earth to bring you opportunities, to bring you connections, to bring you experiences where you are empowered in this softness. Moving up, pouring into the roots, connecting with your body, healing bloodlines, the work that ripples through time and space, pouring into your manifestations. You don't have to do this all yourself. pouring into the sacral area, enhancing your connections again, healing emotionally, moving up to the solar, how you see yourself, how you view yourself as we strike weakness from softness and empower softness in a harmonious sense of your avatar. Within your avatar, your persona, how you see yourself, your ego, pouring into your heart, this heart healing, this inner child, right? Your inner child, maybe when you were young, couldn't ask for help. Maybe there was no one there to help. So we're healing ourselves as we allow now, perhaps, for example, moving up to your throat, how you perceive, how you communicate, how you choose to react through perhaps softness, through perhaps action, depending on the circumstance, but you are in control, you determine, you decide. Moving up to the third eye and envision yourself. Hold the thought, hold the field of your magnetism, of your, negative magnet, so to speak. I don't mean negativity, of course, but you're receiving, it is sent to you, it is supportive to you. You can be yourself, you can be your whole self. And then back to the ground, pouring in, connecting to your playing with energy, this cause and effect, how this ripples out through time and space. And just gonna go up and down. I said up and went down, and up and down, up and down, and through your meridian lines, through all around you, this field. Right. How beautiful. I want to thank you so very much for allowing me to share a little piece of your path today and for being truly such a big part of mine. 2025 is going to be a good year. I'm in the plans of moving. We have a lease coming to move to a much more quiet location. There'll still be beautiful ambient noises, not so much the traffic. I know some of you are very kind, telling me you don't mind, and in fact you like it, but it's time for me to move on from this space. It's a little bittersweet because I love this space, but it's not great for my work, and I just need a change. We all, my household needs a change. So I thank you so much for engaging with my videos. If you're able to and you feel called, no pressure, but members, YouTube members and Patreon is a great way, or YouTube members or Patreon is a great way to support the channel. Of course, you could take my Reiki classes as well if that resonates. I just signed up for Cameo, which feels a little cringe, but could be pretty fun. And I've done some custom videos before, so it might be easier to do it on a platform like that. So if you want to support my move and all the expenses I'm trying to deal with, Cameo is a great place to support, and I'm curious how that works, so that will be very interesting. And just in general, thank you. Thank you so much for allowing me to connect with you, to serve, and for this opportunity. It's just so beautiful. I love our connection. From the very bottom of my heart, I bow to the divine in you and I, and to this truly beautiful connection that we share. So very much love to you. Hello, and thank you so very much for joining me. This is our official Aquarius season video. So happy birthday, Aquarians. I love you so much. I'm going to set intentions for the end of a recent cycle, the end of a chapter, and on to the next. Got these cinnamon incense matches, and they smell so lovely. I've had some interesting experiences when I was setting up for this video where everything had to be new and I had to take a shower, and there's like a true physical call to newness and clean and something fresh. Like I had candles that were working, but I had to change them because one was missing for some reason and completely out of the blue. Just what I'm trying to say, and we're going to get into a really lovely session that I'm excited about. And I want to thank you for letting me share a little piece of your path today. But as much as I feel like this session is about processing the past chapter, the most recent chapter of your life, or one potentially that, needs a little care, like we need to go back to a little to wrap up or compartmentalize or reflect on, to heal from, there was still this need to have everything very fresh. So the candles aren't about to burn out. They are brand new candles, like that kind of thing. Even that. So I want to again set an intention to connect with you only if you're open to it, beyond time, beyond space, with intentions of benevolence, of complete respect to you, your sovereignty, what is right for you. I'm not pretending like I know what is right for you. We want to put that power, that decision making, that agency, in you. It's your energy, it's your ability to carve out some time for yourself. It's you self-reflecting, it's you healing, right? And what we're going to move into as we kind of extract the gold from the most recent chapter of our lives and really, make peace with it in a sense so that we can move forward. We're going to begin with a just simple energy work practice about slowing down, and you're already doing it. Even if you're doing some stuff right now, I think a lot of you might be in bed or relaxing or even just shifting your mind a bit to slow down. I'm going to move your energy, and if you allow me, by sort of like rolling this field around you, back, behind your head, down your back, under your feet, up your front, like you're rolling backward. All right. And I'm just going to connect here with you first and encourage you to take some breaths in and out. In and out, and just slow down, okay? This is time for you. This is time for receiving. This is time for, I don't want to say stillness, but a sort of stillness, a tranquility. And for allowance of the workings in the background for us to get out of their way so that things can align, so that time can heal, so that opportunities, whatever it might be, can gather what they need to present themselves to you or align with you. So just slow down, okay? Slow your breathing. Comfortable. And just feel a peace, let's cultivate and command a peace within your field. A peace within your heart, a peace within your mind. As we move into this session. From here, I'd really like to also encourage you to expect the best. There may have been some feelings of unfulfillment in the most recent chapter, and I'm not trying to say you're not a grateful person, and I'm not trying to say that you didn't do a good job, but if you're feeling unfulfilled, if you're feeling like something's missing or things didn't go exactly how you had hoped, that's normal, that's okay, it's part of life, right? But we're going to work on clearing in this session the outside manipulations, interference, particularly such as comparison. I think that was one that came up in our card reading, comparison, like as an example. And also this busyness. You've had to take on so much. You've had to burn the candle at both ends, so to speak. You've had to kind of take control of something in a way that, we can get burnt out on. So as we're expecting the best, I'd also love for you to acknowledge, all your efforts, whether they are mental or physical or both or emotional. But I will say that the feeling is that because it had to be so physical or so mental and it took so much out of you, took so much focus, took so much actual physical energy, that the spiritual, we'll call it, the subtle side of us, where we imagine, we manifest, is a little thirsty. Alright, so even before we get into the clearing, I'm going to use a little spray. This is actually an Aquarius spray. Let's call in the particular word here of optimism into this. And I'm just going to spray like a star, so directly over your head, behind you, in front of you, directly behind, directly in front, and in the heart space. Okay, I'm going to spray my hand. Smells quite nice. And we're just going to sort of soften, get the flow going, so to speak, to support you in connecting with your spirituality, your meditations, your manifesting, your thought, your prayers, your ability to focus, to see, to visualize, to feel, to imagine, to create, and to get really clear on what you want. Really clear in your mind, in your soul, in your body. And we're just calling in that flow of sort of fresh energy related to your heart, your soul, your spirit. I'm going to use a little salt. Some pink Himalayan salt chunks, chunky pieces. We're setting an intention to move through your consciousness and clear interference and especially comparison from your field. Clearing discord, clearing contrast, clearing opposition, Clearing what doesn't support the synergy of your goals and dreams, and your health, and your wellness, and your alignment, and your fulfillment, and your balance, and your purpose. Clearing all that blocks harmony, all that throws us out of balance, alignment, particularly in relation to this last chapter. Clearing as well, contradiction. And this is a big one from the fields, from your field and your environmental field. Right, we're going to go deep into the consciousness. Just clearing again, interference, comparison, negative influence, and contradiction. And the higher and the paths between. You're going to follow the path within you, the channel within you, down to your solar plexus, your point of action, and how you see yourself, your avatar, and into the hearts, your soul, your purpose, your path, your desires, your reason why you want this or that, why we have these intentions, why. We do what we do. I'm going to just tap on your shoulders. Because again, I feel like you've had to take on so much in this last chapter. Massage. Just let that weight fall. Let it go. Cool incense blend called Strange Ritual. Dropped my cork. I'm gonna put some in my hand first, actually. And this is from Dichamsian. Taking this candle. We're going to just use some of this incense in the flame to, like symbolically burn away, release what has been the tension, the stress, the chaos, the need to control it all, the need to, take it all on yourself. Just gonna watch it burn away. and call that energy back to you. Look what you were able to do, you know? I hope you feel satisfied with sort of like proving to yourself of your capacity, even through discomfort, even when it's not exactly what you wanted, or it's not going exactly as planned right now. We're going to use these stork feathers to support our internal dialogue, our words of choice that we think or that we speak, particularly like how we talk to ourselves, to sweep away any lingering or sticky, like habitual way that we speak to ourselves that disempowers us, that takes us out of the receptive mode, that prevents us from getting help, supports, whatever we might need. So we're going to brush that away. Brush away that habit of speaking in absolutes. This always happens. I always have to do everything myself. No one ever helps me. Those type of things. Just gonna sweep it away. Sweep it away. We're just like a line in the sand. We're erasing that path. And in its place, I think I'll choose this quill. Think of this is your pen, right? And we're gonna carve with harmony a habit, a habitual thought or inner dialogue of supportive, empowering affirmations, statements. I can always ask for help. I am divinely supported. I am strong. I got this. I'll get through this. I always do. What is this teaching me? I appreciate this lesson. And think of your own. I don't want you to be limited by what comes to mind for me. And I'm going to request into your higher consciousness affirmations for you that might come to mind right now. I am blessed. I am beautiful. I am confident. I am improving constantly. Whatever it might be. Let your own affirmations or words or statements just come to the surface of your consciousness. Maybe write them down or just utilize them. I'm going to send in some symbols. Of empowerment and harmony. Just push that in. Push it into your consciousness. And this adorable pot, what would you call this? And some water. We're just going to anoint ourselves with this clean, pure water. I don't want to call it a rebirth necessarily, but a purifying, a cleansing, and a marking of time, a I guess what I'm thinking of is when I'm going through something, and I'm very lucky because I am close enough to do so. But I go to the ocean, you know, when I've gone through some stuff, I go to the ocean and I float. Even if it's cold and I can just put my feet in. So I'm just going to take this water. And we're just going to press some water on your breast. Just like little raindrops. Just like floating on the ocean. The coolness, the support, the bigness of water, how much of it is in your body, how much of it is what you consume, how much of it is in the ocean or bodies of water. And just sort of let things move and reconnect with something bigger than you, you know, like spirit, like God or the God in you, the unseen, the forces, the limitlessness of your imagination. We're just going to rest, relax. And just temper and harmonize after all you've been through. Run down your face. Maybe you feel a tear coming, let it out. Just let it wash away. And also like it's symbolic. I was gifted this, oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank on a name right now, but this is Dragon's Fire. It's like a cinnamon blend with dragon's blood and cinnamon, I believe. That's what it smells like anyway. From Points of Light in Long Beach, California. And it's so potent and I love it so much. I haven't opened it in a while, because I sort of rediscovered it in my recent move. But this is exactly what I want to work with for you. The potency of cinnamon and dragon's blood to anoint you. And you're never disconnected from your spirituality or your ability to meditate, but we do become sort of, blocked to do it, right? I hope you know what I mean. It's not that you can't do it or you need someone else to help you necessarily, but I hope you allow this intention of just like reawakening within you your spiritual fire, something that comes like from the heart, something that comes from limitlessness, something that comes from your connection to this life and beyond, and whatever that might mean for you, right? So I'm just going to focus and intend and call upon the master symbol, Degomeo, holding my hand, my finger to your forehead, channeling through, grounding that down. I can rub this on my hands. It smells amazing. And just from the base of your body upward, little fluttering fingers, fanning the flames of your spiritual essence and your connection to it and your relationship with it, your rapport, your practice, your ritual. My dog is quite comfy over there, you might hear. And rising, 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 rising and refreshed. Feel the heat at your feet, ankles, calves, knees, thighs, the pelvic area, hips, lower abdominal, upper abdominal, up your fingers, palms, wrist, forearm, elbow, upper arms, chest, shoulders, neck, jaw, face, to the top of your head. And feel this beautiful spiritual fire, flame, divine sacred flame, so powerful within you. Alright. I thank you so very much for allowing me to share a little piece of your path and for being such a significant part of mine. From the bottom of my heart, I bow to the divine in you and I, into this beautiful connection that we share. So very much love to you. Now let's see. This season knows the mystery, the quiet place, time, soft. You're not just human. You are a time god, holding the past, the future. Watch. You've felt the highs, the lows, and you know don't. But there's comfort, the knowing, a trust. Picture it now, stretching out before you, growing faith in the mist. You don't need to see every step, feel it. You know it. The mysteries, they're yours, and they're Let's bring some energy to your heart. Place your hand, just hovering over your warm and steady. Feel that space expand. You're so strong, so wise. Even in the quiet. Every breath you take is a gift to yourself. A little pull of care, of instinct, guiding you back to you. You're weightless, but so grounded in power. Sure. Even when it's hand to turn. Now let's beyond the edges of this mist. Feel your breath in and out, like a tide moving forever. This season knows no boundary, neither do you. Not really. Imagine yourself not just now, but everywhere. You're a thread, fabric each one of them.